Eh, hello. How goes it? Hello. Hello. Seem to have broken her face tracking. Nice. Probably just have to relaunch my facial mocap. Meow. Hello. I might have to restart Waludo now. Can I reload the scene? No, we just broke it. Okay. Alright, let me relaunch. How is everyone? How is it going? Hello, Scorch. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Becca. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Siren. Yeah, I'm poof. I'm starting late because I was fighting with the Xbox. Because I decided I wanted to play the Xbox version. Okay, I don't know. Like, why are you not working, ma'am? Alright, neat. Hold on, I'm going to, I guess, delete this. Do it again. Oh, how are you guys? How was Wednesday? Alright, well, okay. Let's see. I guess. Hey, Fox. I guess we'll just do VTube Studio instead. Cause I don't know why it's not working and I don't want to piss around with it. Right. Alright, this has to be my phone at this point. Alright, I'm gonna restart my phone. Not bad. You went through Akiyama and Majima. The material and money management is killer. Yeah, I feel you. It's really tight for money because of the because you need to buy all that stuff like to make the bloody binding. How are you, Fox? Well, whenever my phone would like to join the land of the living, we will be here. Alright, hold on. Before, I guess, then... Guess I'll try Warudo one more time, since I'm pretty sure it's just my phone being stupid, but... She's alive, she lives. Okay, then yeah, it's just my phone being a cunt. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to close its... You got flash ping? Sorry, Driz. I guess it just loads that way because it's full screen, basically. It doesn't know that I'm using, like, a chroma key mode until it gets into it. Which is interesting because, VTube Studio doesn't seem to have that problem, so I don't really know why that is. Playing with the good old Xbox controller. Okay. Have I 100%ed any of the Yakuza games? I don't know. I don't know because I did all the platinums for every game. Whether you consider that 100%, that's up to you. But yeah, I don't claim to do anything 100% anymore because everyone debates about what's 100% and I find it annoying, so that's all. But yeah, I've done all achievements for every game that has achievements. Because unfortunately, the Kenzan does not have achievements, and Kurohyo, so Black Panther 1 and 2, technically has achievements, but they're built into the game itself, so like you can do it, but you wouldn't have anything like on your PlayStation account or anything like that. You mean fortunately? Yeah. Well, you would have to, and that's the thing, you would have to do them all in Japanese. Because did the thing turn back on? I swear to God. You would have to do them all in Japanese because a lot of the sub-stories crash in the English patch version thing. Like, pretty much none of the sub-stories work. Hey, Lagmaster, which I guess is fine. I already forgot what I was doing. Oh. I remember. Oh, okay. No, it seems to be working. I guess her mouth's just being silly. Which, I mean, when is it not silly? We'll lower this so that she actually can talk. Whoa. Can move her mouth. Amazing. Okay. Basically, I just opted to turn off the audio lip sync because apparently my mic is just way too fucking sensitive for it. I can't figure out a way to get it to work with my mic that I have. Because there's no like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to see basically a game. Well, it's not, I guess technically Steam counts Warudo as a game, but anyway, it's weird to see it have a lip sync option, but there's like no options for like adjusting the mic. There is, but it's basically just like volume and like a threshold thing. Like, I feel like in order for that to work well, there needs to be like a lot more options there, but there isn't. Which one was the most annoying, tedious? Probably Like a Dragon Ishin was the most tedious, I would say. No, well, okay. It's either Like a Dragon Ishin or OG Yakuza 2 on the PS2. That game was an absolute mess. At least, even though like the stuff was annoying for Like a Dragon Ishin, like at least the information for the most part, once we figured it out, was straightforward. The problem with OG Yakuza 2 is that there's so much he said, she said in regards to like, you need to do this to do this thing, or you need to do that, and no one really knows the requirements, and it's kind of annoying. Alright. We're gonna do the hardest difficulty because that's the only way to fight Sai on the Xbox.
That we would always be together.
You haven't played Ishin? How are you doing, Lagmaster? I don't know, like, part of me... I feel like if they had translated the sub-stories for Black Panther, I think I would just do them. But because, like, they're not really translated, like, that would be the only enjoyment I get out of it for the most part, right?
I'm fine.
Would be, like, the dumb storylines. But if you can't read it, then it's like, okay, well...
Mia? Yes?
Doing good, kinda alright.
Never mind.
Door is making noises. Hey, Spectral.
Mayu, about that time back then.
I'm gonna do the side quest too,
Mayu?
which I have a guide open for because I can never remember how to do it because I don't fucking do that shit.
Mayu!
Spectral, I will turn this stream around. You went with your grandma to eat?
Stop! Wait!
And you brought leftover? So, okay, for a second when you wrote brought, I read that as fought, and I was like, why are you fighting your grandma? She would win, right?
Mayu?
Does she also have the power of Chancla? Alright, here we go. Okay, this is the whole reason why I got the Xbox out, because I just wanted to see the Lolita outfits. And I have the Halloween hats on, so Mio gets a witch hat, and I think Mayu just has a fucking giant pumpkin on her head. Like, I don't even think you see her head, I think you just see a fucking pumpkin. I was like, I love when people tell stories about like their mom or grandma or whatever getting mad at them and like throwing chancla, and they're just like, that shit can bend around curves, like just around turns and shit. It's just like homing chancla. I have priorities. Witch hat, yeah. I want it to be spooky. Or it's homing. Chancla knows the sins you've committed and homes in. Yeah, it locks in, right?
A lost village.
We're gonna see if I'm locked in. Alright, the one thing I need to remember though is because this is fatal mode, Mayu,
I've heard about this place.
I don't think Mayu can
A
get
long time ago,
hit.
there was a village here that disappeared during
I
a
feel like she'll just die.
People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village.
Yeah, she just has a fucking pumpkin for head. Is it open in the front? Like, can you see her face, or is it just a pumpkin? I don't remember. No, it's just a pumpkin. Oh, you kind of see her face? Four seconds total? Or you mean 4 seconds each? There's something on the ground. Black bag. There are several pieces of paper and a photo inside. News clipping. A news clipping from a year ago. The headline reads, Geological Surveyor Missing. With the start of construction for All Gods Dam approaching, Masumi Makimura, age 26, a geological surveyor dispatched to the area, has gone missing. Mr. Makimura went to the area to investigate a site that would be submerged once the dam was built, but hasn't been heard from for 5 days. Small news clipping. It seems to be a follow-up to the other news clipping. The search for Masumi Makimura, age 26, the surveyor missing since the 4th of this month, came to a close yesterday. Mr. Makimura had been helping to conduct a geological survey for All Gods Dam. As of yesterday, he has been missing for 10 days. Couple. A photo of a man and a woman are attached to the news clipping.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
Total for the area, she regens health over time.
I wonder if anyone's here.
Oh right, she has contacts. I forgot this costume has contacts. I was like, what is wrong with her eyeballs? Spooky hand.
Mio?
Yeah, but it's not enough time for me to run to the door in the one part where you go down the stairs to go to the like little prison room thing. She would die. Good RNG in this game? Hmm.
Isn't anybody here? Should we go inside? Mayu?
Also, let me know if I need to turn it up because
What's wrong?
it's hard for me to tell the loudness for you guys. All of these games don't know what sound balancing is anyway. Seems fine.
Don't want to kill anyone. What was that? I don't know.
We can't even see her because her hat's too big. Alright, I guess I should put that in here.
Mio.
Alright, I guess I should pick up the stuff, maybe. Participate in the game. Woman's Notebook 1. A page torn from a notebook is near the sunken fireplace. I've heard rumors about the Lost Village before. Long ago, a massacre occurred on the day of a ceremony and the village was wiped from the map. Twin deities statues in the forest lead lost people to the village entrance. Once you pass through the gate, however, you cannot go back. The village eternally relives that night of death. That night of death. The insane laughter of a woman is said to echo throughout the village. The only survivor of the massacre at the village was a lone woman. Woman's Notebook 2. Sometimes I sense someone passing by the window. He carries a torch and mutters things. He seems to be searching for somebody, but it's not Masumi. Alright, sorry, I just sneezed. In the distance, I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. They say that this village vanished on the day of a ceremony and that that day is repeated over and over again.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
31 sacred water. I was like, wait, how much sacred water do I even have? Apparently at some point I got tired of grinding for 0 film. Because I have 39. Or no. How much do I have? Yeah, I have 39, 55, 90 film. Bloop, bloop. But yeah, you have to... Getting this costume is... These costumes is not easy. Is basically why I pulled out the Xbox. Because I'm like, look, I'm gonna get the benefit of all the bullshit you have to do to unlock it.
Time Zones just subscribed for 37 months.
37
It's raining
months.
again. Thanks for
It's
all the
raining
spooks
again.
this month and Dreamcast splats.
No problem. Thank you, Time Zones, for 37 months. That's a really long time. A piece of memo is on the floor. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. I came to look for you. Let's go home together. Together we can make it. Call for me if you find this. I'll be nearby. Miss you.
I wonder if anyone's really here.
Beep beep. How are you, Time Zones? Did I ever get spooked when I first played these? Yeah, I think. I think so, yeah.
Something's
But it was more like a... I don't know. A sense of unease, I guess. Okay, no one cares about the camera obscure. A little spooked. ATMS. Like, jump scares still can get me. I think, honestly, if you want me to be scared by something, psychological horror is probably, a better bet. Like, for example, it probably didn't come off that way, but, like, when I played, like, the closing shift, I was pretty nervous the whole time. That's you with Silent Hill games. You just get like, man, this game is kind of messing with my head. Yeah. You got jump scared in an unlikely game because you had no reason to believe it would try to jump scare you.
the camera obscura. Mio.
But the only games I can think of that have been doing good at job at that is the Chilla's art games.
Is something
They seem to be very good at doing jump scares when I like really do not expect it. Like, for example, I think it's closing shift that happens. You go down you go down the stairs in the beginning, and like right when you get at the bottom of the stairs, a lady in a stroller just like jumps in front of you, basically. Like, I wasn't expecting that. Like, cause it wasn't even like a scary thing. I was just going down the stairs. Her friend.
Here.
Oh, my bad. Forget we use the trigger in this game. Like, wait, what do I? What? Also, I didn't realize I gotten used to like the newer Xbox controllers. Xbox 360 controller feels
Come on, let's get out of here.
slightly odd. The presence you were feeling in front of the door is now gone. It said you can capture things that ordinary people can't see with this camera. Could this be the power of the camera obscura? Yeah, I love this controller because it's pink. And it's the official pink Xbox controller. The door is held shut by some kind of powerful force. Good, because I really didn't want to actually go. Wait, did you see it? The texture on Mayu's gloves looks like chainmail.
Mio, look.
I guess I can take these photos. I already have them all, but... It's held shut by a powerful force. Oh no. A different place can be seen in the photo. It looks like a coal brazier somewhere. But yeah, playing the first game and then playing this right after, I feel like they really did up the visuals for this game.
Wait!
I would say though, out of all the games, 3 is probably the one that scared me the most, I guess. Or made me the most on edge.
There's someone here.
Something can be seen in the photo. It looks like an injured man. I like how she says it looks like an injured man, completely ignoring the part that it looks like somebody's being strangled, but anyway. He's spooky. That, you can probably guess, is our surveyor who went missing. He's, very dead. I don't even know if you can even do that in this game. Cause like, I know like Resident Evil 4 does that. It's open. Like if you try to look like up Ashley's skirt, she reacts kind of thing. Closet won't open anymore. Oh dear.
Mio, look.
There is something shining in the closet. Ginger key. A crest with a ginger design is carved on a copper key. Something is reflecting in the light. Herbal medicine. Yay. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever learned how to do this up on Xbox. There we go. Okay. I figured it out. We opened it. This is the room where it all started. You joined and I was hunting ghosts. I have this. Woman's Notebook 6. How much time has passed since I came here? How long will this night last? I can't take the darkness. It's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Masumi. Woman's Notebook 7. I must be tired. If I start to relax, I pass out. Even in a crazy place like this, the darkness here is creeping into my dreams. Slaughter, rivers of blood, fallen people, a woman in a blood-stained kimono, insane laughter, and twin sisters calling out, "Don't kill me." That woman's laugh is seared into my mind. I don't want to sleep anymore. Your head's in the way. Her pumpkin head's too big. Folklorist Note 1. The ceremony master, Mr. Kurosawa, gave me a very warm welcome. The village has no chief. The ceremony master presides over the village. I wonder if this village was founded by people who wanted to preserve their sacred rituals and festivals? Most notable among All Gods folklore is the Gate to Hell legend that has been passed down for years. It is an archetypal tale of a gate or a hole that marks the border to the world of the dead, also called Hades, the Underworld, or the Netherworld, or Asterisk, as we'll see later. It is a forbidden place that is feared and hated, but it is also worshipped as well. The idea of hell has been a core belief of humans since ancient times. This village supports the theory that the belief is universal. The forbidden ritual regarding this gate to hell that takes place here is something no one is allowed to see or speak of. This strict taboo is probably the result of a ceremony concerning the border with hell coming closer to the living world. Villagers lead a simple life. Deep in the mountains, they struggle to forage food for their daily meals. The village has little contact with the outside world. They continue to practice the ways of old, frozen in time. Beep beep. There's a scroll spread out on the table. It looks as if someone was copying something onto it. It's written in ancient characters. You don't know what it says. Woman's Notebook 8. Masumi found my note. He was in the village. I can see him soon. I can't move. I'll wait here. He'll be back. He'll find the way out. If he comes back. He came.
She also became trapped here. She came into this house looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go?
I feel like they should have picked a better word other than he came.
This place must be... Mio! Mayu?
Oh, we get to see Stong. I forgot about that. I forget what note that's in, though. Times. Ma'am, you're in the wall. That's Fucking rude. I have 14 film. Oh. You don't look like she was that close to me. Does Xbox operate on some other shenanigan? I haven't played this version forever though. Ma'am, can you stop being weird? Or I guess I should heal her. I mean, we have six- No! I can't heal her! Alright, well she's dead. Not my problem. Damn. You tickle her with the 90 film. Hey, this way. Spectrum. Oh, I remember. Was it the art I think it might have been the article that was talking about the twin, like the stronger twin kicking out the weaker twin kind of thing? Like as in the twin that's born second. Chapter 2, Twin Shrine Maiden. There is something on the floor. Argonite. Looks like a glowing blue crystal. That spirit must have dropped it. Alright, we have plenty of cameras fully upgraded, so some kind of device is on the table. It looks like a radio. Spirit Stone radio. Spirit Stone radio. Through the use of crystals in its circuits, this improved version of a crystal radio is able to tune into voices from the spirit world. If a person wears a crystal for a long time, their thoughts will remain within, creating a special type of crystal, a spirit stone. According to Dr. Asso, the only person... We'll talk about him in a second. The radio can also pick up sounds from the spirit world, indicating feelings and intuitions in a similar manner to sympathetic phenomenon that occurs between twins. Alright, Dr. Asso is literally the only person in this entire series who can come into contact with all of these rituals where you're not supposed to see them or whatever, and walks away completely unscathed. Hey, no. When Scissorman in Clock Tower 3 shouted John Cena, that scared you.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
What a Chad, yeah. I mean, he's kind of involved in like an entire fucking plot point, I guess, technically in 5. Calling me. Alright. He subscribes to the you can just leave philosophy. Yeah, he just leaves, really. But the thing is like, I don't think he leaves because he thinks it's dangerous. I think he's literally just done, so he leaves. Your headcanon is that so it just causes shit and leaves? I mean,
Mayu.
I can see that. Alright, hold on. I think I have to... I think I actually have to do stuff. The first official trigger for the mini game. It's a side quest, whatever. Enter the back room. Back room where? Here? Oh, but they're gonna be here. Alright, hold on. A lot of your girlfriends subscribe to that philosophy? No. Alright, I guess we can listen to those two right after I remember where it is. There we go. We want Argonite. Where is that? Small? Is there a large one? What? Oh, there is. Alright, it's this one though.
Where did you go? Without you,
Without you, I'm. Yes. Very good. Hopefully this is the right one and this is not a spoiler.
It's calm.
Okay, it is.
Calling
What does the second one say?
No. It's not us.
Yeah, this is the one for Friendly Inn. Which, I mean... Oh wait, no, hold on. Right. I have to get paper. I'm gonna do a little bit... some of the optional stuff that you can do. But there is a side quest, I guess, if you will, for Masumi and Miyako. Village Report 1. Some notes are lying on a deck. Maybe they belong to the missing surveyors? For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I have also found a description of a twin deity statue in the writings lying around the house. Village Report 2. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear the wind blowing and it seems that the water has all dried up. I can't tell. Village Report 3. I found a small shrine at the top of a long flight of stairs, shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made and has not fallen into despair. The entrance has a large butterfly. Village Report 4. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it... it's not there. Weird. How wacky. How did I beat? You mean yesterday, or...? Why is it spooky?
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I getting them all messed up?
Probably. Yeah, she's holding her hand up.
to that baby purr.
I know, it's so loud. Forget how loud the... Well, okay, to be fair, the Xbox 360 is loud, but, like, it's not as loud as the PS4 Pro. I don't know. You beat her by you take her picture. Something can be seen in the photo. It looks like crimson butterflies. Alright. Where is it? Okay. There's a hidden herbal medicine there, but... Wait, are these guys actually aggressive? On fatal mode? I find that hard to believe. Just buy a PS5 Pro? Is it loud? Because I think the PS5 itself is like really quiet. Oh. Frozen Man. That's not Frozen Man, that's a Man in Dark. Silly game. They're actually pretty annoying because they... I don't know, they're just really slow.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens...
It's the game's built-in hint system. You are back. Yai, you and Sai have to get out. She is at the ceremony master's house. She is going to do it. Go get her. There is still time to catch up with her. The keys to the gate are enshrined in twin deity statues. Look for statues like that somewhere in the village.
The ritual is about to start. Hurry!
So yeah, Itsuki doesn't glow, but you can still take his picture. Something can be seen in the photo. It looks like crimson butterflies. I guess I can use the 61 film.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
You think the PS5 Pro is quiet, but you bet users of PS5 Pro are loud boasting their PS5 Pro. Isn't it like really expensive? Not that button. $700, nice. I would count the Steam Deck. Steam Deck, well, okay, the Steam Deck was the last console I bought until I bought 2 Dreamcasts. I guess the Dreamcast is now the last console I bought. Wait, where am I going? A guardian deity statue depicting twins stands here. Examination of the lower portion of the statue uncovers a small wooden block. Twin statue key left. It's shaped like one of the stone statues, but only the left half. Maybe I should have gotten this thing first. Oh well. The dilapidated Shinto gate stands here. This must have been the gate that the surveyor records mention. In the grass lies a piece of a note. Oh. It seems to be a continuation of the surveyor's notes that you found earlier. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it, the ruined gate was buried under trees and other flora. I can't find the path that we used to come here. This hill is called Misono Hill. According to literature, this location plays a key role in the ceremony. Right in the middle lies a massive rock known as the Offering Stone, and the surrounding area is protected by wards. This offering stone also seems to be a cover for sealing some kind of hole. What sort of hole needs a gigantic stone like this for a cover? Why does it need to be covered at all? What if this is the very thing I've been searching for the way out of the village? I'll have to check this out more thoroughly. Oh, look, the frames! Oh no! Give me my frames back, thank you. You couldn't save them, it was fatal. Oh. Oh my god. Spectral. Which house is Tsuchihara house? It's the it's like the broken one, right? That you never get to go in? Oh my god, why? You know what? Fine. Wait, where's the third one? Is it just you two? Why are you guys running away from me? See, this is why I never fight these guys. You see, okay, you see, this is why the ritual failed, by the way. These are the guys who were sent to capture the girls. They're obviously doing a very good job, clearly. You believe so? You had one job, sir. Yeah, like what the fuck? Alright, do they go away now? I just want to read my memo in peace. There are other rooms further in, but you can't see. What'd you say? This door is broken and you can see into the dim house. There are other rooms further in, but you can't see them from here. Then go in, you dork. Yeah, like, is it this house? The doors have fallen off and the place has been destroyed by wind and rain. It doesn't look as if there's anything useful here. Why is this little cubby here? What is the point of this? I don't think I ever noticed this. Just make a cubby for no reason. You can see what looks like a stall inside the deserted building. This must have been a stable. A rundown well. There is no water left in it and a faint wind blows up from its dark depths. The surveyor must have been here. Near the well, there is a piece of a note. Wait, why did he say a wall? Why didn't he just say to go talk to the well? Huh? Okay. Thanks, guide. Seems to be a continuation of the surveyor's notes that you found earlier. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear the wind blowing, and it seems that the water has all dried up. I can't tell which was here first, the house or the well. Neither had been used for a while. According to the records, this house used to belong to the powerful Tsuchihara family. In this village, the Osaka, Kiryu, and Tachibana families were also influential. Each house had its own crests and held power in the village. As a group, they were also in charge of a special ritual. Each was a branch of the Kurosawa family who administered to the ceremony. They performed the role of priest. The Kurosawa name is scattered throughout the literature, but no concrete information is written. I have no doubt that they held absolute power, though. Where in the world did the villagers go, and how did you get out of this village? The answers to these questions lie within the Kurosawa house. I'm not sure how I know, but I have a strong feeling about this. I don't- just trust me, bro. Wait, what? What happened now? Okay, the controller just vibrated for no reason. So I was like, what? Go to the fork in the road. It's very- there's lots of forks in the road here. What is this guide? Hold on, I'm gonna be really cautious and save. Since we're playing on Fatal, I probably should save. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Yakuza reference? Yeah. And Tachibana. But you never really go- yeah, you never get to- I think it's kind of weird that we don't get to go in the Uchihara house at all. Alright, see you guys later. I'm leaving. Speaking of the priest, here they are. They are also very annoying. Don't fight them. Alright. Is this the fork in the road they're talking about? There are roots of the giant tree. At the roots of the giant tree, there is a hole. It appears to lead into some sort of cave. But I don't want to go in there because it's spooky. Oh, I didn't even I thought he was further away. Thought I could fit. Could not fit. Oh, we fixed our medicine though. We now have 69 again. Oh, am I supposed to go up? Maybe I'm supposed to go up. We. I like sacred water. Shrine shadow. On the door of what appears to be a shrine, a large butterfly mark is displayed here. The surveyor must have been here. On the stairs in front of the entrance, a piece of note lies. Village Report 3. It seems to be a continuation of the surveyor's notes that you found earlier. I found a small shrine at the top of a long flight of stairs shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly crest painted on it. It's the same as the one on the building beyond the large bridge. Butterflies seem to have a special meaning, just like twins. They are frequently mentioned in the ritual literature. Butterfly means something else to the villagers too. I noticed that the word always appears in writings about the ritual. I may not know its exact meaning, but the fact that the butterfly crest is on a shrine indicates that it is very special indeed. I should investigate further. Yeah, you probably shouldn't though. That's my thought as well. Should probably just forget about it, bro. An old mirror has been enshrined in front of the altar with the crimson butterfly picture. Wait, why does it even let you go in there? Okay. Can't go on this side, yeah. Alright, so I got those. Hey, Firebird. I'm missing! On the fork to the road, one side leads to Kureha's shrine, the other leads to the old tree. On the left side of the path, which leads to the shrine, you should be able to spot a small red pinwheel spinning. I guess I'm silly because I didn't see it. Yeah, I guess it's down here. Oh, I see it now. It's so tiny. There is a row of statues and a guardian deities here. They are carvings of children. They've been worn away by the wind and rain. You can't even see their expressions anymore. Village Report 1. For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I have also found a description of a twin deity statue in the writings lying around the house. In this region, twins serve an unusual purpose. Twin sisters or brothers perform a special ritual here. Each time the ritual is completed, a new twin deity statue is placed somewhere in the village. The ritual occurs every few decades, and judging by the number of twin deity statues, this tradition is very old. For some reason, one of the twins always has its head broken off. Sometimes they are sculpted without a head from the start. Maybe it doesn't mean anything, but something here doesn't feel right. I'm beginning to think that I was wrong to leave Miyako behind alone. Unfortunately, I was unable to find any detailed information about the twin ritual. I have to find a way to get out of here fast. Now he wants to get out of here fast? Village Report 5. A piece of paper fell out. It seems to be another note made by the surveyor. How many days have I been in the village? 2? Maybe 3? It feels as if I've been here for years. In this village of endless night, it's easy to lose all sense of time. Miyako is utterly exhausted. Sometimes she manages to give me a weak smile, but it only makes me more uncomfortable. Physically and mentally, she's at the end of her strength. I haven't found a way out yet, but sifting through the material I gathered in the village again, I found a clue. A gigantic underground tunnel called a passageway connects all the important locations in the village. It is used for travel between the houses during the ceremony and also to store important items. It's difficult to estimate the scale of the passages from the map, but there is sure to be a way out through there. I didn't find any information about the entrance to a passageway. However, there must be a clue somewhere in the Kurosawa house as they presided over the ceremony. I've decided to leave Miyako here and search the Kurosawa house alone. I'll find a way out of the village and then come back for her. Well, he certainly did come back for her, but... It's a shame there's no achievement for 69. That seems like missed opportunity on Twitch's part. Yeah, this is a special report which you have to find, which you will find with the last of the other 4 village reports found. Having all 5 village reports will make additional ghosts appear, which you must also do specific things with, and in order to keep the mini-game moving along. Alright, but we're good until chapter 4. Yay. I wonder if we're gonna even be able to do it though. Because you have to fight, you end up fighting both of them in a tiny ass room. How are you doing, Val? Oh, I guess we'll do this because it's pretty good. Oh no, she's... what happened? My friend. She float. Are you on my feet? I forgot I'm pretty sure she can grab your feet. Where are you? Oh, you're right in front of me, okay. I can't see her. I'm like, ma'am, what are you doing? Ma'am, are you okay? Where's she going? Alright, see you later. Where you're leaving? No, you're not grabbing my feet. I said no. What a booger. Did you drop her crystal? Yes. Shining object is stuck in between the boards of the broken bridge. Green crystal. Oh, I didn't know she gave you an orb. Drowned woman. Green.
Cold. Can you breathe? The water keeps coming. Dark.
Poor lady. Or girl, I'm not sure actually. Our good old friend Sai. Oh wait, I don't need to. Sorry, speedrun brain. I was going to get the orb, but I'm like, wait. Wait a minute. I'm gonna save there because we don't, for the next part, we don't have a save. Pretty much for a good minute. I like her squinty face. She's like, the fuck happened here? Why are you being weird?
The flashlight.
One second. Can you even see him? There's another ghost up here. So this is another thing with this game. There's this ghost here, and there's like another ghost over here, but like forget where exactly, but basically you have to do 2 playthroughs if you want everyone's picture. Because some, if you take one, you can't take the other kind of thing. I don't think we get anything else except the alarm. Okay. Pumpkin. So I guess now that I think about it, I guess it was this game that originally did the, because in 5, they can have the camera obscura on their head. Alright, I guess I should be closer. Controller's like, ah! There's something there. There's something is shining on the floor. Fluorite. Don't ask me which one it is. Or it's this one. It tells me.
We promised that we would always be together. Why?
It is why. I just wanted to make sure that the button to use power-up lens is still the same as PlayStation. I can't remember. Her face of like, what? Also, yeah, don't fight that guy. In a Fatal Frame, whenever it's black and white, you're basically in instant death mode. Do I have a stone mirror? Yeah. Like, even if you have a stone mirror, it won't save you. You'll still just die. The game does not care. Second floor, Mayu. Okay, very descriptive. I was thinking about this, no, not yesterday. I guess Tuesday when we were playing Fatal Frame. But yeah, all of the bosses are like really pretty easy. And then you get to 3, which is 3 is by far the hardest boss, in my opinion. Folklorist Note 3. A book about the village was on the old bookshelf. For several days, earthquakes have increased in frequency. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming, sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow they look sad. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village has an air of impending doom. The village is fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice ritual is performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try and calm the gods. If that custom still remains today, it explains the stillness in the village. The twin shrine maidens must be the guardian deities of this village. The guardian deities, the twin shrine maidens, have become crimson butterflies and are returning to the village. Handprints on the wall. Let me just casually use my good film. Alright. Don't worry, that's just her sister. She's just insane. Nothing to worry about. If you can't hear him, that's the ceremony master saying, we'll perform the ritual with Sai alone, and Yai, why did you leave? Because Yai literally said, peace out, and... What was it? I like that he just improvised, yeah. There's some documents later of them writing about it. Basically, like, or he even writes a note about it too. Yeah, basically he's like, there's no documentation saying that this will work, but basically that I have to try, which I don't know. I would say commendable, but is I don't. Alright, and guess what? Our friend's still here. Also, he's kind of a bastard on Xbox. He can just, like, hit you. He doesn't pause like he does much on, yeah, he moves pretty quickly, so do not tempt fate. Just hug the wall. Like, on PS2, you can get pretty close there. This is actually 2 photos, which you can get them in one shot, but you have to be back far enough that you can get the Kusabi and the dude being dragged. I think they named that photo, what, Dragger and Draggy, basically, and I'm like, really? Like, okay. This one, I guess I'll just do this with zero film because this is gonna take really long to load. Do it now. Oh, right. Are you done? Actually, I don't know if I'll have enough time to take this photo. Okay, well. No, my wiggly pooch. No, I need to take a photo of not her, of this man. Yeah, unfortunately, this room kind of sucks. But she's the weaker of the two, so if you're gonna get hit by somebody, it'd be her. Dodge. It's okay though, he said he was sorry. Yeah, might be. Yeah. She doesn't take much at all, but we got a key. Faintly glowing crystal. Eh. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. I'm assuming this is Limbo Man who's talking. One part about this that is interesting that they don't really explain. I don't know, I guess you're just supposed to basically because like the villagers were aware of like the consequences basically of what happens if you fail. Or, they had a pretty good idea anyway that it wasn't that it was bad. Alright, I'm gonna go this way because I don't trust this man. On PS2 I just run forward and he just does whatever, but don't trust him. Hey Volt, how are you? Ma'am, can you go before you die? Oh, try again. Who's to say the calamity is a bad time though? Maybe it's really the calamity and the calamity and we get seafood. Nice. That's the thing. So the thing, I didn't even finish my sentence because I got basically so because the villagers are aware of what happens, a lot of them actually, like, as soon as the thing starts, like, as soon as the ritual fails, because they don't want to be caught up in the disaster, they basically commit suicide. But the thing is you'll actually see a lot of those people still here as ghosts. So that always makes me wonder if, like, are these, like, failed suicides, or, like... Or is it, like, a timed thing? Like, I don't know. Just kinda... Because you would think that if they died, then they wouldn't be affected by this, but...
ritual that cannot be spoken about. And the place that mustn't be seen.
So at the Calamity, do you get free oysters? Also, for a bit of lore. So you see this guy here? The kid beside this guy, that is Ryozo Munakata, the guy from Fatal Frame 1. And he marries Yae, the twin, one of the twins from this game. Folklorist Note 4. Ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's house. Many discuss the legends, folk tales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore value. The forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are two parts: the visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and if it fails, a hidden ceremony is performed. If all the ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open, the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the Repentant. I guess there you go, the dead will pour out. But they weren't in the gate of hell yet, so how does that work? I don't know. The whereabouts of Munakata's friends, the twin boys Itsuki and Mutsuki, are unknown, which is a little troubling. If they are found, I might be able to ask them about the village. Man, this guy was very optimistic. In my opinion, which of the two Fatal Frames on Steam would I recommend? Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The fourth one is one of my favorites. This game and 4. 2 and 4 are my favorites. But I also really enjoy 5. I am a 5 enjoyer. I know not everyone 5 is not everyone's cup of tea. I guess because Ghost Booba is scary, but
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died.
I mean, it's fine, but like, I know a big complaint about 5 is that the priestesses are, I don't know, too sexy looking.
Someone was calling.
And there is indeed jiggle physics present, but like...
Perform the ritual again. The ritual?
I don't know, I like the idea of just like hot priestess women living together on a mountain because it was just women that were the priestesses there. Chapter 4, Forbidden Ritual. Butterfly Diary 1. There is an old diary near the place where Mayu was lying. Munakata and his teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help, but I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt that he'll be allowed to talk with an outsider. Yae. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looked strange, but it was interesting to see. He's probably going to be redacted because our cleansing isn't finished yet. Before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with you, Yae, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters to me. Sigh. Warped twins. A photo was loose inside the diary. You put the butterfly diary and photo of warped twins in your file. Whee. Beep beep.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
There are dolls on display on a large doll stand. This must have been a girl's room. The dolls are falling to pieces now. Some of the dolls are even missing their heads. But yeah, I think 4 and 5 are good. Are they on sale or something, or...? Can I even fight you with this film? Worried to do this here. Oh. Okay, she didn't like that I got that close, I guess. It was gonna happen. See you later, ma'am. I don't want her to grab Mayu. We can help it. I was actually, yeah, I was gonna say I'm surprised she's not sprinting yet. Did she spawn in the exact same spot? Trying to be sneaky. Twin doll heads. They are old but beautifully decorated. They are probably the heads for the dolls in the other room. Hey, Becca. Going good. We're not dead. Oh my god, playing this with the Xbox D-pad is gross. I hate it here. Butterfly key. A butterfly design is carved on the wooden key.
The two chosen to heaven.
Loving the witch hat. Yeah. That's why I wanted to play the Xbox version, because it has the Lolita costumes and the pumpkin head and the witch hat. Not right now, but considering it for the future, yeah, I would definitely wait for a sale. I mean, to be honest, they're good not on sale, but you know, saving money. Kurosawa house map. An old map is on the table. It wasn't there a second ago. Folklore's Note 6. A book was underneath the map. The twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near and I should escape out the side door during the night. They left so quickly I couldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Was there some ulterior motive behind the generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I will tell Munakata to go home ahead of me. My favorite. Hanging hand. Surprise. No escape. I love her.
Wait, don't leave me.
Just realized poor Mayu has her head shoved into a pumpkin. Yeah, you can see her. Like, you can see her face through it. Is the premise for this game that the ritual only kind of failed due to them being one twin short? Because their repentance sucks for the village, sure, but it kind of doesn't impact anyone else, right? Yeah, it only impacts the village, if that's what you mean. I guess because it's their duty to oversee the ritual. Oh my god, Mayu, get the fuck out of the way. What the- This is why Mayu has a pumpkin on her fucking head. Garden woman. Hi, garden woman. So they're doing this whole sacrifice thing instead of just moving, yeah. That's basically what, like, the one folklorist was getting at, that, like, they basically just continue to live here as if, like, frozen in time. Like, because they still adhere to, like, really old rituals and, like, way of life. Like, just no modernization at all or anything. That's why, to me,
Mayu, what's
while this is one of my favorite games, I feel like the basically the rituals of 3, 4, and 5 are more compelling in that sense, because basically the rituals for 1 and 2 are basically like, well, why didn't you guys just fucking leave? Are you guys dumb? Like, a gorgeous picture of a pine, tree, and bird is painted on the huge folding screen. It must have been beautiful at one time, but now it's faded and dilapidated. It's faded and dilapidated, also covered in blood, but we won't talk about that part. Alright, I have to go. I think I go in here. Maybe they had really good internet and didn't want to risk losing it. That must be it. Exhausted man. Also, yeah. Don't come in this closet when the Kusabi chases you. Something on the floor. Bloody ring. This is where the surveyor... Yep, M and M. He's just EP, yeah. There's no way out, so you just come in here to die, basically.
I don't want to kill anymore.
The area is rent control. Yeah, you think they were really just into human sacrifice, to be honest? Yeah. It kind of seems that way, huh? Right, hurry up before she gets grabbed. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry. Right. Yeah, if she gets grabbed... What, 4 times? But yeah, you can game over by Mayu dying.
Why do you run?
Hopes for ritual. Good for you, buddy. But yeah, so because like without going too far into it, like the rituals for 3, 4, and 5 are more like 4 not so much. Not 4 isn't exactly like the same, I guess, as like 3 and 5, but 3 and 5 are really similar because basically they were 3 and 5 were about you have priestess that basically take on the pain of people in a way. That's and basically it just goes wrong because of like how the thing works. So that's more compelling, you know what I mean? Wait for him to peek. You don't have to wait for him to peek. Also, he's really nice for opening the door for me. What a bro. Yeah, those ones make more sense. Yeah, because those don't really revolve around... The only reason why they revolve around the place is just because that's where they happen to, like, live kind of thing. The only one that revolve... 5 does revolve around the place just because it's, like, the top of that mountain. We're here! Also, these children are bastards. Ceremony Master's Note 3. A book has been stored on the shelf. When the twins were born, I was miserable knowing that they were doomed. They were raised freely without pain or sadness. They say the pain of the redacted never stops. The elder sister must kill the younger in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. It is a cruel, horrible fate. Crimson Wing Tome. Shrine maidens of the past and future, made into crimson butterflies, return from the redacted as guardians of the village. Those that become butterflies ascend to heaven, parting the skies above, inviting the light upon us. Everyone's dead. Nice. Taboo Tome. The gate to hell is called the Redacted. Gaze not upon the redacted. Eyes that glimpse the redacted will be blinded by the redacted. Speak not of the redacted. The mouth which utters redacted will be made speechless by the redacted. Listen not to redacted. Those who heed the redacted are turned heartless by the redacted. Ceremony Master's Note 2. An outsider visited with perfect timing. I'll use him for the hidden ceremony and pacify the redacted. We must ensure he doesn't escape before that. Twin Tome. In the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, the Shrine Maidens become one again. They become a deity and appease the redacted. The later stays here, watching over the human world. The first shall pass through the redacted, calming the earth. Disaster Tome. If the ritual is not performed, the redacted will open. Inhuman wretches shall burst forth from redacted. Villagers will become engulfed by the redacted, and the sky will be plunged into darkness. The darkness will spread over the land for generations, awakening the redacted. We must think of this disaster as a repentance for our failure to fulfill our duty to the redacted which grants us life. We must accept that this is the reason for our existence. I think that you're reading a CIA document. Ritual Tome. If redacted rumbles on a year without the ceremony, a kusabi is needed. A kusabi is an outsider made into a Buddha and offered to the redacted. The more they suffer, the greater the calming of the redacted. The redacted part is just hellish abyss, basically. But saying redacted is... Or asterisk. I used to just say asterisk. Gaze not on asterisk. Don't gaze at asterisk. What are you thinking?
I think something fell.
I got a ball. Drop the ball through the thing to get the key. Amazing! Yay! Hellish Abyss can have an outsider as a treat. Yeah, cheat day. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with these photos, and these photos are, you have to be very specific. Like this one, for example. You have to be like on this wall. Yeah, and just ready to go. That's the way you get this photo. Like, there's no way to do it without just knowing that. I never thought about it like that though, TMS, but that is really pretty much what they said. Give it an outsider as a treat. The Hellish Abyss needs to treat yourself. A ritual to sacrifice outsiders. Could it be? Yes. You figured it out. Folklore's Note 8. Long ago, a visitor to a mountain village became a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priests captured me, they said things like outsider and kusabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? The key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in a cave under the Osaka house. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I read about. There are 2 padlocks on the cell door. There is a symbol engraved on each padlock. One is light and the other is shadow. What the hell, Mio? Are you drunk? Ritual pusher. But yeah, for example, like in 3, basically, like the thing is like people would travel to this shrine and they would basically make confessions, and those are then tattooed, like their pain is tattooed onto a priestess, basically. Oh no, don't hit her. Aww. You bastard. Alright, she's okay. There's a similar switch in the hallway on the other side.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
This drives me crazy in this game.
I'll stay here.
Like, Mayu's like, this. I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here, implying you go to the other one. I mean, she's being possessed, so I guess that's why, but it's still kind of silly, because it's like, you just told me to go here, and now you're complaining that I was away too long. She wanted you to get your steps in.
Please come here. Hurry.
When you stepped on the pattern on the floor, you felt it sink down in a little. Font, hello. You think this one would make more sense if the dead that supposedly would spill from the Hellish Abyss would destroy the whole world, unless they just really slow. It's kind of like only this forest that's impacted, I guess. Yeah.
Fontaine just subscribed for 16 months.
I'm sorry.
Font, thanks for 16 months. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Tales of Arise? Oh, we can go in here? Oh, okay. In we go. Mia, look. What am I looking at? This? I don't think I've ever gone in here with her. Ceremony Master's Note 5. An old book is in front of the altar. Yai is not coming- oh yeah, here we go. He talks about it here. Yai is not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai is cleansed and acts as a shrine maiden alone, the redacted might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single shrine maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yai, why did you run? Why won't you come back? Me too. I don't think we can do this now. Maybe. There's a padlock engraved with the butterfly design on the heavy-looking door. Mio, everyone's calling me. Everyone? Who's everyone? The spookiest of hats. Yeah, we have a witch hat and a pumpkin hat. Why did you run from the sacrifice ritual? Sure, is a question yet. I don't understand. Why didn't you want to be sacrificed? I don't get it. But yeah, you're right. It's like, if it only impacts this like little bit, then it's like, why are you even here? Like, just leave this place. I forget how long I have to wait here. I might not have done it right, but we did- there was a piece of speed tech actually found in this game. Like, somewhat- like last year sometime?
I'll stay here.
Okay, yeah, basically, somebody figured out that, like, you have to wait a certain amount of time on that stair for Mayu. If you go too quickly up these stairs, she walks up the stairs, but they found that if you do this thing specifically, then she'll run up the stairs every time, which is way faster than her walking up the stairs, because Mayu walks extremely slow. She runs slower than you too, but she runs a lot faster than she walks. Butterfly Diary 3. An old diary is on the table. The time of the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mutsuki's ritual didn't work, and this year it's our turn. I'm leaving the village with you. Itsuki will help us escape, and we'll be together forever, like I promised. Yai. So see, this is the other thing. So, the ceremony master, are basically Yai and Sai's dad, is like, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to do the ritual. But then, as you can see here, your ritual could fail. So then what was the point? The truth is, I don't want to run, but as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone. Slower than Fists of the North Star, though? It's pretty slow. Butterfly Diary 2. An old book is on the floor. I was wrong. It's just like Itsuki said. Munakata's teacher is going to be a redacted. This has to stop. People like Mutsuki shouldn't have to die. I have to do something. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. Yai. It seems father plans to make that man a redacted, even though he's Munakata's teacher. I know one cell key is hidden in father's bookshelves. To keep the redacted appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, perhaps people won't suffer like this. Speaking man. You heard something fall on the other side of the lattice. It seems like potential skill issue on the part of the ceremony master. Ceremony Master's Note 1. The malice coming from the redacted is getting stronger. I've searched and there is no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and deaths have begun to increase. The time of repentance for Tachibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half of the mourners were driven mad by the malice and jumped into the asterisk. We must prepare more mourners. We'll use the sinners. If we don't do something, the asterisk will overflow in a few years. I must use my daughters in the ritual. Sai and Yai must be cleansed. For the village. Yeah, I don't know. Why were they so hellbent to get good ceremony? Ceremony Master's Note 4. Sai and Yai ran away with that boy, a remaining. The Kusabi calmed the hellish abyss a little, but it is still rumbling. If the twins aren't brought back, the village will be swallowed by the abyss. They are my daughters. I must find them. Except he can't find them because he sent 3 of the slowest villagers on the planet to go capture them. As you can imagine, that went very well. Hey, Zoe. Even he seems to admit it only hurts the village. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, this is also kind of a bit of speed tech. Basically, this guy is in here talking. You basically just wait for him to stop talking and then enter. If you enter before he stops talking, I don't know, the game's like you interrupted him, so you have to fight him. So rude, how dare you interrupt him. Yeah, and fighting him in this room is absolutely terrible. The Buddha statue that was hidden in the shelves holds a tiny key in its hands. There are some empty bookshelves over the Buddha statue. Writing is inscribed into the wood. Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up the abyss. If there is no sacrifice, repent with a kusabi. I'm trying to- I left- Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I got it. I get it now. I was trying to figure out what my notes were trying to tell me. I'm like, what is... My speedrun notes, I mean. There we go. Okay. Like, what am I saying?
You? Never mind.
You removed the board that was blocking the door. Neat, but we're not going in. Game values politeness. It sure does. Bonk. I think it's just him, right? Sir, can you wake up? Oh shit. No, please pay attention to me. Please perceive me. Thank you. Just don't want him to hit my... Yeah, come this way. This way. Okay, or die, that's fine. Alright, you all better now? Look, a ceremony master doesn't pay well for help. And not like he can ask for a raise. You don't know Val, if the Abyss is that hungry, surely it can chip in for fresh souls. Hello? Are you awake? Sir, are you there? What? What happened to her? Why did she what the fuck? Is my controller okay? My controller just like, I'm like in the middle of fighting him, my controller just did a fucking 180. Hello? What the fuck was that? Alright, let's try that again. I have no idea what happened. Mayu, can you come this way? Mayu. Why would she do that, actually? Yeah, she did it again! What the fuck? What is wrong with this controller? Why did it flip around? What is happening? She died. Mayu died, I mean. Rip Mayu. You gotta go to bed? Okay, fine. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I can't spell. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, Spectral lied to me, which I figured. I was like, I don't remember her. I was like, I'm pretty sure she can't be hit at all. Which, yes, that's the case. She cannot be hit. She dies instantly. She's too squish. Oh, I guess I guess I'll do that. I didn't think about that. That door I unlocked. I guess I could walk through that hallway. Technically, I could walk through that hallway and there is a, save point there. A little teeny bit out of the way, but I guess technically would have been faster than that. Alright, I think the way this works... You have to wait on that landing, but I don't remember how long you have to wait. It's fine, we're not really in a rush.
Stepped on.
Step on it, please.
I'll stay here.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare.
See, the thing is like technically it's not even him. You do fight him later, but it wasn't him that you would have interrupted if you went in there. If for some reason there was a veiled priest in there, who knows what he was doing.
You won't leave me alone again.
He was doing priest things. So it might have just been, actually it could have just been that ghost. Like that specific ghost is just, he broke my stone mirror though in one hit, so that's probably why she died. Because I'm assuming, actually I don't know. I'm assuming we have the same amount of health, but I really don't know. Ma'am, where are you going? You actually might have less health than I do.
Someone's here.
The Moonies are causing a fuss. They must be afraid of the trembling of that place. We must create the Kusabi immediately.
Oh my god, I said no again. Do you want to put thing? No. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. There's a save here.
Never mind.
Because this is basically where we were earlier. We'll be back in the little, like, garden atrium area thing again. Trying to think. What other part is she with me? I think this is really the only part where we're in danger, though. Gonna switch film. 90. Ma'am, can you stop dancing? And go down. Sir, please. Hello? Yeah, why did... I have no idea what my controller's doing, but I don't know why she keeps flipping around. Does it think I'm pressing the thing down? Like, that must be why. Alright. He just decided to go after Mayu, so we'll just kill him. It didn't even feel like I was pressing it down that hard. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. At least I know what it is now. I forgot that you could do this. Because your brain is diseased, every time they say Kusabi to feed the Hellish Abyss, you think of Musubi and then you're wrapping some outsider up like spam. Mmm. Be tasty. Oh, I got scammed. Sir, hello? Oh, his head is this like his like target spot, and I blasted just his head into the wall. Nice. I'm really good at this game. Sir, can you come here? Yeah, I keep blasting his head into the wall so I can't do another shot. Where are you going? Is he just gonna do this every time now? Can you just get out of here, please? He just decided I'm closest to him, and he just decided he hated me and was gonna go after Mayu. What a dick. If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
I knew.
He knew. Beneath the table there's a Japanese girl doll looking this way. On the table, lit faintly by the paper shade lamp, there's some red-stained writing paper.
The key to this cell in the Osaka house.
Thank you for the bits. The inside of the tree is hollow. A wooden key is inside. Osaka house map. A key and an old map were jammed inside. Folklorist note 10. Twin shrine maidens. Twin shrine maidens are sacrificed in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. Boys are sometimes used as well. In this case, they are called altar twins. The people of this region believe that twins were once a single being, which was split into two at birth. The ceremony is based on the belief that when the two bodies are reunited as one, the shrine maiden will gain the power of a deity. The text says the older sister must kill the younger, and throw her into the abyss. The blank part must refer to the most horrible part of the sacrifice, or ritual, probably some sort of sacrifice. Yeah, she kills her. Okay, technically she strangles her. I can't believe they gendered the sacrifice ritual. Oh yeah, that's true, they did. True.
Come on, let's get out of here.
For a second you thought he was wearing long sleeves with shorts. I love when people do stuff like that.
No, it won't open. What do we do?
So I've done that, I guess.
Should be a key.
Wear like a sweater and
I'll
have
go
shorts
look for
on.
it. Wait here, okay? No, don't. Stay with me. Mayu. I'll be right back. You just promised. Don't leave me. Please. Don't leave me.
You can't even see it because of the pumpkin. To become a ghost like that? Yeah. That's why I love in Fatal Frame 5 the camera costume is the same thing. Like it fucks up so many scenes because like it's just in the way, but it's really funny to me. Mayu's complaining when she's the one that took forever to walk through the door, yeah. Yeah, Mayu fell. Sometimes you just want a little comedy in your cutscenes. Yeah, I actually have a clip of that.
Wait just a minute, okay?
Of playing as, wow, I can't even remember his name now. I love that so much. Are you leaving me again, dear sister? Like, oh, okay. What's his name? Chapter 5, The Sacrifice. Taka House map. The key should be around here somewhere. This is definitely the location of the key according to the map. I can't remember his name, but yeah, when you play as him, there's a part later on where you get there and the shrine lady's like, Master Aso, we've been expecting you, and then the camera cuts to him and he just has like a giant ass camera on his head. Alright, that's woman in box. But now she's woman in well, but anyway, we're leaving. She's too slow. She's not even out of the well yet, and I'm leaving the house. Flashlight came on, but it wouldn't come on in the house. The other weird thing about this game that I didn't really think about is I think it's only specific to this game, actually. This game doesn't prompt you to save each chapter, which is weird. Because like every other Fatal Frame does. Like even the first game, like when you finish a chapter, it asks you if you want to save. I swear to God, if she grabs me, I'm gonna... So the sunken woman, the lady who drowned, she can appear at any time now on that bridge. And sometimes she'll just appear right in front of you. Like, instantly. Like, she just spawns there and you run into her because you're just running. That's a broken neck woman up there. She's just chilling. Yeah, broken neck woman's another one that is like very strong. Actually, I think she's a one-hit kill in this mode. I think she's one-hit kill in Nightmare and Fatal though. But if you can technically get hit once if you have a stone mirror.
If it was to come to this, I should have done the ritual.
Oh, whoops, I didn't even read her note. The speedrun brain. Yeah, Yai, why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault that this is happening to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. How dare you?
Come here, Yae.
The cell key, I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to the basement of the house. Search the family altar, it has some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color, that'll open the underground door.
Don't give up. We can get out.
Yeah, this is one part of the game I don't understand. Because the game literally already told you that it's in the Osaka house, and they gave you a map with the exact spot circled, by the way. But then the game, like, if you go there without talking to Itsuki here, you won't be able to progress. I always love how the game asks politely if you want to leave or enter a building. Game's like, are you sure? And where are you going? Five pinwheel stone tablets and a small door behind the family altar. An unlocking device? It seems to have unlocked. Now part of the wall can be slid to one side. My friend. This is a stone mirror. I don't remember what this is. Film reel 7. Oh right, we can watch film reels in this game. Also, the film reels in this game and in 3 are so bullshit because you can still be attacked, by the way, while you're watching them. Game's so fucking rude. I can't tell you how many times I've been watching one, like, and just get rudely interrupted. Okay, this guy is a mourner. This is the guy they were talking about earlier in one of the writings. Basically, any sinners of the village they force to become mourners, they basically are blinded. So I'm assuming they have their eyes gouged out, and they're the ones who can get the closest to the abyss, basically. That's the thing is, like, I don't know if they really have their eyes gouged out or if they're forced to look at the abyss, because it's supposedly if you look at the abyss, you are blinded for looking. Like, I don't know, it's so horrible you're blinded, I have no idea. So they might just force them to look at it, that's kind of fucked up. Alright, Miyako can kind of troll you here. Just to be a little careful. This is what... I've talked about this part a lot, like, while speedrunning, but for some reason, see, on Xbox, usually, for me, she's not a problem, but on PS2, I swear to god, every time I do this part, she's in front of me, and I'm like, why are you here? Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. I think I actually have to do the last part. Yeah. So that I can do the last part of the that side mission now with Miyako and Masumi. It's Chitose. Let's see. I don't know. I think I'll just continue. But basically what you would do now is after you've done all of that, you basically go to the back room and you have to fight Masumi and Miyako together in that back room with the stupid ass Cole Brazier in the way. Fun times. Alright, are you gonna be nice to me? I wonder honestly how this game determines if it goes spawn or not. Well, like, why can I not talk to this? Actually, I'm gonna save it the other one. There's one at the bottom of these stairs. Also, oh, my frames? Where'd they go? Where did my frames go? Actually, hold on. I will full heal and then I have to do. We have a mandatory mourner fight. 2 mourners down here. This area is pretty big though, so it's okay. It's just that since my thing keeps flipping around, hopefully it doesn't go sideways. Oh no! I thought he died. Yeah, why did it do it again? I wasn't even holding onto the stick that time when it flipped around. That's wild. To be fair, this controller has had a rough life. This is the only controller that I own that have like the sticks are worn down, like from use. Like the little, like the top part with the little nubbies on the 360 controller is worn down. Wait, what did she say? You can't see Mayu from the window. Maybe she's at the back of the cell? You unlocked it with the rusty key. What do you know? She's gone. Amazing. Houdini. Mayu's note. Something is written on the wall. It says, "Run, are you going to leave me again?" in Japanese. Wait. I think it telling you that it's in Japanese seems silly. It's like, well, duh, we're in Japan, huh? Why did they write that? Whatever. An old piece of paper is on the table. Something is written on it. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose too. You're gonna head to bed. Night night, Becca. Have a good one. Sleep well. Hi, hello. How are you?
Don't look back.
How are you doing? Night night, Becca. It's going good. We're I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because that's there's a, like, I guess, a special boss that you can only see on this difficulty. But it's not too bad. I don't know why they made that. So this is actually the director's cut of Fatal Frame 2 for the Xbox. For whatever reason. So on the original game, you can fight that same boss either on hard mode or nightmare mode, but for some reason in this game, you can only fight them Or no, I think you can still fight them in Nightmare, but I think there's like a special ending for this one that's like locked there. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. You'd think I'd know. Have you played this game, Shy? Ma'am? Ma'am, can you go up the stairs? I probably should have saved there. I guess I can save here. You haven't? You really need to? Yeah. I think you would enjoy the series. But yeah, the unfortunate thing about Sunken Woman is if she does spawn, it's generally always directly in front of you. Because of course it is. Corridor Woman. So this part is... I'm honestly really curious what happened with this part. So basically what the game wants you to do is it wants you to go into the Kiryu house here and go up there and get Mayu basically. But you don't have to because there's no story flag there. Because like in the speedrun we just continue. Yeah, see it shows you the door to go in because it never shows you this camera angle any other time. But you can just leave. Which is what we're going to do. Because we're gonna go in there relatively soon anyway, so there's no point in us going in there now. But yeah, it's just interesting to me for a game that's like so story flag heavy that somehow they forgot that part, I guess. Somewhere else can be seen in the photo, it looks like a well. Alright, this will actually be a good part to do while the ad's going anyway. You won't really miss anything. I'm gonna go take a picture. I'm basically going to take a picture of a well to unlock the doors. Very exciting stuff. Oh, it's just the thing. I was like, oh, is there another picture here? It's just picking this up from over there. Also, why do I keep using my good film? Stop it. But yeah, we'll probably be okay, but I guess I'll just go ahead and save it again, just in case shenanigans. Because basically, once we go through that door, chapter 6 starts, but this It's only like this game. So yeah, it's not gonna ask us if we want to save. Technically I don't know, actually, now that I think about it, 3 might do that as well. I don't remember if it asks you if you want to save. So yeah, we'll wait. Oh, it tells you. Congratulations, you've completed your spirit list. The costume has been added. Does it tell you that every time? Wait, who is number 1 then? I guess this is by point total? Yeah. Utsuro is such a weird... Utsuro is basically like a special boss that you don't even encounter him in the normal mode. You basically encounter him in survival mode, I think is what it's called. Hey Uldred, how are you? How is it going? But yeah, survival mode is specific to, I believe, the Xbox version, and it's very hard. Oh, it was Limbo Man? Wow, 21,000, damn. Wow, what the hell? The difference between the points for 1 and 2 is insane. How are you doing, Uldred? But yeah, I mean, if you're like really into Fatal Frame, I think if you have the Xbox version or can play it somehow, the survival mode is a nice challenge. But man, yeah, it's pretty rough. You can only get hit twice, basically. Oh. So you can take both their pictures at the same time, but you need to be like here. Also, they stay there for a pretty long time, so you don't really have to rush for them specifically. Did I take cute pictures of ghosts? Yeah, I'm taking their selfies. Mio, what are you doing, girl? I don't even know why I keep taking their pictures. Habit, I guess. Hey, Noto. We just saved, so I guess it's fine. Hey, Particles, how are you? Violet Diary 2. An old book is lying in front of the mirror. My hands closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me, but Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami, but now she's gone. I can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Azami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Azami has been possessed and he's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore. Installing games on your PS3? Oh, did you like reformat? Man, PS3 games are like the PS3 reformatting the PS3 and re-downloading and installing things is like the slowest thing ever. There's a beautiful folding screen standing beyond the chest of drawers. There's a picture of crimson butterflies fluttering below the flowers on it. Replace the hard drive, so installing a lot, yeah. Alright. No, I wanted 90, thank you. Do some PS2 runs? Nice. For Fatal Frame, or... She's close. Where are you? Rude. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna let her come to me. I'm just gonna back all the way up. Alright, bye, ma'am. Let me in. Thank you. Going to try Fatal Frame, but trying to get back into Kuon. Oh, nice. I actually would like to learn Fatal Frame's speedrun. I wouldn't grind it or anything, but it would just be cool to learn. Since it's relatively short. Dollmaker Note 3. An old book is on the doll stand. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azami into the abyss to send that spirit back to hell. But that path was the only way to the abyss. Ma'am, stop doing spinning. I still need to play Kuon. Yeah. I'm most likely going to emulate it because ain't no way. Violet Diary 1. Why kill? Very good. So basically here you have to wait for the doll maker to leave the other room. If you don't wait, then you you won't be able to enter. Doll maker note 4. I saw Azami even though she should be in the abyss now. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. I have made a grave mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. I think Azami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box somewhere in the house. This doll maker, one of my friends. Yeah, he's one of my ghost friends that tries to murder me. Real friendship. Nice block, thanks. That's actually good. When she appears, the doll and the twin, basically the ghost can't appear while she's there. Just pretty nifty. She used to really freak me out, and I was like, why are you there? But now I'm like, wait, thanks. Shivering woman. Hey Dinah, how are you? Even when they deliver you a Roll of Rose copy in your store, you hid it and didn't sell it? Whoa. I'm doing good. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing. Doll's right arm. Doll maker note 2. Last night I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it was really Azami walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking over her sister, a spirit must have taken over the doll. It is said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll. Controlled by Azami, she keeps repeating, I don't want to kill, over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Azami must be killed. Again. This guy is a genius. Corner woman. Alright, hi. The door is broken and won't open. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. She appear now? I don't remember. She will. Okay. This is my favorite ghost. Don't worry, she's fine. That's gonna take forever if we do it that way. Oh, well that wasn't really much better. Okay, never mind. You really not gonna teleport? Okay, there she goes. Yeah, that's how she tries to kill you, by falling on your head. For me, it's just the noise. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't even sound... It just sounds so silly. Left in the room where Fallen Woman was. I didn't even think about the implications of that. Doesn't that mean that, like, as Mio's going around fighting these ghosts, she's just naming them all?
I am swallowed by the darkness.
Hey Spin, how are you? How's it going?
If I must suffer that, I want to help
Oh right, you can... Free fall. My cat's snoring. May is in her May station snoring. Or the kitties. Folklorist Note 2. The garden deity statues in this area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice. Where would you get that idea? Please. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing. Doll's left arm. Today you were trying to Google if you could get something like a cat tree for your 40-pound dog and was sad to not to find anything. Like, you understand why that might be unrealistic, but you want it. I've seen people buy their dogs, like, cat perches, like the window ones, but for their dog, but it was like pretty small dog. K-Dove, how are you? Hello. Something that looks like a human head is on the ground where the girl was standing. Doll's head. Dollmaker note 1. Yay. Hane has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like Azami. She has been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I will make a doll that looks exactly like Azami so that when they are together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Akane never leaves Azami's side, even for a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her formal self. If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly, and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. Violet Diary 3. You don't need a substitute for me. I am part of Akane now. I am one with Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. Now you have both arms and the head. Now this must be all of the doll part. Big chillin'. How's Fatal Frame? Fun. I'm enjoying it. I haven't played in a while. Been about, oh, probably over a year now. Damn, I need you to go in this way. Yeah, you would settle for a bench or something that you can put in the living room. Oh yeah, do you have like a window you can put it by or something? That would be cute. Cool. Design plans. A book appeared in the burnt remains. Open the doll's eyes and give the Shrine Maiden a soul. When the two Shrine Maidens face each other, the bridge through the underground opens up. I've used one of those wind-up clocks imported from the west for the twin Shrine Maiden mechanism. When the Shrine Maidens face, the earth bridge that connects the houses will be passable. Card notes. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate that soul. I can't let the hellish creature get its hand on the soul. The soul is the key. I'll keep it safe with me. He's literally rhyming. Actually, is 90 Film gonna even kill him? This is gonna be a long, boring fight.
Why must only twins face this?
This is the run ender. Or the speedrun anyway. Wow. That did absolutely nothing to my dude. Yeah, this guy is like extremely passive until he gets to about Path Hell. Yeah, and then he picks up these dolls. No, 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 come back. Come back. That's a fatal frame, but he needs to spawn in a good spot. Which he did not. Oh wow, he actually attacked me. And it still did nothing. Again? Amazing. I honestly don't even know how I got that first one. Wasn't expecting him to attack me. Doll Maker Note 5. First I have to kill the doll by hanging it. Then I must throw it into the abyss. It knows this and is controlling Akane trying to kill me. I have to throw it in, even if seeing the abyss blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relive the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel that kind of pain. Oh my god. Azami. Or Akane, whichever one you are, stop it. I'm trying to save my game. Yeah, while she is there and prevents the dolls from attacking you, she also is technically a ghost, so you can't save if she's there. You have to wait for her to go away. Oh yeah, I forgot about this kid. I wonder if we need zero film for this. Oh, that was the real one. The first one was. See you later, my dude. We... Oh yeah, K-Dub, are you playing Silent Hill 2 Remake? As well? There's a wooden ladder here. It looks as if you can climb down below. Climb the ladder. Nope. I just did all that to open it for no reason. Just do all of that and go home.
Are you leaving me again?
Front row. God, Sai is such a gremlin. Look at her. Maybe don't look back and climb. Girl's trying to die. You dropped the camera obscura and flashlight when you were underground. You can't use the viewfinder until you get the camera obscura back. Yay. So basically we have no camera or flashlight. Can I talk to this? Can talk to the safe. Okay, so basically the first half of this chapter is a black and white portion, which basically means that we can die, so like instantly. Sai will be pursuing us, basically.
I kept waiting and waiting.
Like for the first half of this chapter.
Mayu.
Mayu with the pumpkin head, oh my god. That's actually kind of terrifying.
You won't leave me alone again,
So yeah, basically what we're doing now is this leads basically to the it's basically leads to that bridge where earlier in the game we watched Broken Neck Woman chase Mayu across it. So we're gonna use that to exit. And then once we exit there...
Open the door.
Come on, Mio, open the door! Totally Mayu. There's a doll with a red cord tied to it on a shelf. The kimono looks exactly like the one the spirit you just saw was wearing.
Why did you leave me back then?
Ah! Feels like she gets so close to you on the Xbox version.
She is gone.
Also, this part's interesting to me. Like, can she not detect her presence? Because some of the other ghosts didn't seem to have a problem detecting person's presence while when they were in a closet. There's a single doll standing on the mechanism device on the shelf. There are 2 buttons on the device. Maybe it works just like the other device you saw. But we don't have the doll, so we have to go get it. Oh, actually, I wonder... Oh, okay. You're not even allowed. He's just like, I have more pressing matters.
Is that you? Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
Whoa.
Dear sister.
Also, I've goofed around here before. She will catch up to you and kill you. Okay, so no more Sai chasing us. We're done with that. So now our first order of business is going back and getting our camera. Which honestly is pretty easy. As long as you keep moving. Because the woman in dark there, that's like the only ghost that even spawns, and she's not really a threat. So you just keep going. She's actually a really rare ghost though. Doesn't seem to be damaged. Alright, now we get to go back in. Yay! Presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. You don't need to go in here, but I think there are notes here. I always forget about this projector room, to be honest. Evil arm. Why is it evil? They're just chilling. Something's reflecting in the light. I don't even know if I knew that sacred water was there. For a second I was like, wait, why can you go in the closet? Green Diary 4. I received a letter from Mr. Makabe that said I should leave the village and return home before him. Yai and Sai brought the letter here. They told me that outsiders cannot stay because the festival is coming soon. Mr. Makabe has special permission to see it. I whispered to Yai that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. Yai tensed for a moment, then acted as if she hadn't heard and left. It seems they may really be planning to leave before the ceremony occurs. That means Itsuki must still be somewhere in the village too. Oh, right. I wonder if, so in this next part, basically we're gonna be fighting, Itose a lot. Because she has the key that we need for basically to progress. But, technically, like, not all of those fights are mandatory. Like, there's a bunch of different closets basically that you can find her in. And I wonder if that room I was in, if that closet counts, or... Crimson Diary 3. Itsuki told me to hold the key for his room. He said I can't let anyone go in there. He said if his friend comes, to give the key to his friend. I am so happy that he gave me such an important job. Itsuki's friend came to the house. I was so scared. I was scared, so I hid. I couldn't give him the key. So yeah, I didn't really think about it, but I guess then technically I guess Itsuki dies because he couldn't get out of his cell, I guess. But it didn't seem, I don't know if it would have mattered much because it didn't seem like he even knew where Itsuki was being held captive. Presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. Crying Mayu. Before we go there, there's this cool room. That there's like literally nothing in here. So you come in here, right, and you go to leave, but it seems to be held shut by some powerful force, and you're like, yo, what the fuck? And then if you, if you bring up your camera, you can see everywhere. It's basically, help me, Tasukete. But it's not here, it's only in camera view. Mayu is in this room. You try calling to her, but she doesn't answer. There's a lock engraved with a bell design on the door.
Get me back my brother.
This part's actually kind of cute because you can run faster than her, so you like beat her anyway. Crimson Diary 2. The day after the ceremony, my brother Itsuki came back alone. His black hair was white. Where has my other brother Mutsuki gone? Since Mutsuki disappeared, Itsuki doesn't want to talk. He is still nice to me, but his eyes are always sad. What happened on the day of the ceremony? Itsuki gave me a bell. My eyes are not too good. The bell will tell him if I go near a dangerous place. Itsuki said he will always come when he hears the bell. He said even if I am hiding away and crying, he will find me. Twins and girl. An old photo was stuck in the diary. You hear something underneath the floor. Is there something down there? So yeah, basically in this part, whenever you hear the bell, you're basically looking for, go say. And she shuffles around a lot, so it's not not really too hard, I guess, to find her. Green Diary 2. An old diary is on the table. I met Yai and Sai. The ceremony master says they will be the shrine maidens in the next ceremony. I asked them about Mutsuki, but they wouldn't answer. The last letter from Itsuki said to come for Sai and Yai on the day of the ceremony. I wonder if he was trying to help Yai and Sai escape from the village. Green Diary 1. It's been at least 10 years since I last came here with my father. The village still looks exactly the same. Coming here when I was a boy was what made me want to become a folklorist. I wonder how Itsuki and Mutsuki are doing. The letter Itsuki sent worries me. I asked around and was told that Itsuki and Mutsuki died of an illness. There was no mention of anything like this in the letters we exchanged. I looked through Itsuki's writings. His family were covering it up, but I found that he was looking for a way out of the village. Since he was a little boy, he was always afraid of some sort of ceremony. I wonder if he ran away from the village? If not, then he has to be here somewhere. Let's say countless dolls scattered around the floor. Every one of them is missing parts. Like that closet's one, so we'll just ignore that closet. Though I don't know if she can, I don't know if you can open that closet before opening like the initial one. But it wouldn't surprise me if she's still in there somehow. Alright, she is right here. Hello. Alright, well this is unfortunate because I don't know where I am. Oh wait, it can... Wait. Interesting. I don't think I ever tried that, but I noticed that... I noticed the camera could see her though. So interesting, so if she does blind you, you can still find her. You just have to rely on the viewfinder. Interesting. Also, yeah, I used 14 film on her, lol. Crimson Diary 1. Both inside and outside are pitch black. Nobody is in the house, but I feel a presence. Itsuki, help me. I'm so scared. I can't get out of the closet. Help me, Itsuki. Yeah, I guess the Kusabi got her too. Learn something every day. But yeah, I never knew that. That's so funny. Interesting, those cups were shaking. Crimson Diary 4. Because of Yae, Itsuki has been taken away somewhere. How come? Itsuki did nothing to her. It's all her fault for running away. We're gonna have to fight her again, but she's like in that next room there. Mr. T. While the ad finishes up. But yeah, I don't actually know, but I wonder how many, like, total closets you can even find her in. The only thing, it's every time you find her in a closet, though, you have to fight her. Which, I don't really want to fight her that many times on Fatal, because her health actually raises, like, exponentially. Like, the first time you fight her, she's, I don't know, I guess kind of weak. But then this time, this is the second time we haven't fought just yet, she gets pretty tanky, and then the third fight is just absolutely ridiculous in terms of tankiness. Like, even on, like, normal difficulty, like, using 9D film, it still takes several rounds of, three-hit Fatal Frame combos. Yeah, because this game and 3 both have combos that you are basically limited to 3 hits. While 4 introduces basically chain hits. Like, you can keep chaining them together, but like they start getting like really quick, so it's easy to just mess it up. But I feel like it's more of a true combo. I like how she's just sitting there. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I might be able to get the third one, the pillar's in the way. Yeah, the problem with this room is, like, she just gets blasted back so far when you're fighting her that it's, yeah, like, it's really easy to just blast her into a wall and you can't hit her anymore. And she's still alive, Jesus. Hey Paz, how are you? You don't know why Twitch thinks you want ads for ED medication? Yeah, that's weird. See, I wish you could... I don't think Twitch has that option, do they? They don't have an option to say you're not interested in this ad. I wish they did. Cause like I don't mind watching the ads for like people's streams I watch. But like within reason. Tried to open it, but you couldn't. It must be caught on something inside. Oh no, spooky. Wait, you can take... The thing picks her up on the thing, but you can't really take her picture there. It's funny. You'd love to see some Fatal Frame. Uh... She's so much help. See you later. He has so much health. Bonk.
Give me back my brother.
Something is on the ground where the girl's spirit appeared. Bell key. A bell has been tied to the key with a crimson cord. The girl must have dropped it. Green Diary 3. I saw Itsuki's sister in the corridor. She is usually frightened of strangers and runs away and hides, but today was different. It seemed she wanted to tell me something, but she ran away without saying a word. Maybe Itsuki left a message with her? That's so sad. You would have noped out of the meta AI one so fast. Yeah. I mean, because I don't know, I could be wrong, but I don't think they have a lack of ads to show us, you know? So you saying that you're not interested in an ad, like, I'm sure they have plenty more to show you. Green Diary 5. Itsuki, I pray you read this. I can't stay in this village any longer. I told Yai and Sai that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. After they make it out of the village, I'll take care of them, don't worry. When I get them out, I'll come back for you next. Ryozo Munakata. Found Diary 2. The ritual is coming up soon. Mutsuki is too weak to run away, and there is no way. I can carry him. He said he'd forgive me no matter what happens. He does not want Sai and Yai to suffer either. I promised him I would help Sai and Yai escape after the ritual. Mutsuki will remain here as a butterfly. I plan to remain here too, or here in the village with him too. Found Diary 1. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, then Yai and Sai will not need to go through with the ritual. But if our ritual fails, they will be the only ones left for the next sacrifice. I have to get Yai and Sai out of this village. The horror has to stop. There has to be another way. I cannot let Yai and Sai suffer like this. The old passageway under Kureha Shrine has been sealed ever since some twins tried to escape through there long ago. The ceremony master said that they were killed by a cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree which enshrines the remaining. Although the path is sealed, a passageway still leads out. Opening the seal should make it possible to leave the village. The pinwheel keys that open the seal have been handed down through the families of 4 veiled priests. I was able to find the pinwheel for this family in the storehouse. After passing through a passageway, you only have to run through the forest and remember to never look back. But will those two have the willpower necessary?
Through here, we can get out of the village.
You've never seen this emote before, and it's so specific? What the hell? What, the emote? It's basically, the dream Kaoru has. That's the explosion, but it's the version from OG2. So it's crunchy as fuck. But why did someone make it? Oh, I made it.
Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what
Oh, never mind, that explains it.
Mayu. Don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind.
I don't
I kept
know
looking for you.
what is that emote called? It's basically like a version of this emote. This is K-Dub's version of that emote, basically. Except that's the Kek W laugh like version. Like you laughed so hard you exploded.
Hurry! We need to get to the old tree.
But there's a Froge version of the band, nice. There's a Froge version of the one I made, but I think there's like I think it originated as like a Pepe emote, probably. I like the band emote. Different place can be seen in the photo. It looks like an altar. That's like the I don't think I added the first time chatter one. Yeah, there's like a paid chatter one. And then there's this one, the last time chatter.
Mio, my leg hurts.
Yeah, I like the paid chatter one. I already took the photo of that one. I was like, what happened to the other one? You follow a guy whose chat uses it literally anytime anyone says anything nice about him? Who is it, if I might? Because I watch Rob CD and they do that there a lot. Like Maz, nice. Yeah, like there he gets, because he's an IRL streamer, so he'll get stream snipers sometime and like come up to them and be like, and he'll say hi. Like he's actually really chill about it and he'll say hi and stuff like that, but like then everyone's always like paid chatter. Like you paid the man to just stream snipe you. He streams Slay the Spire and other roguelikes. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot he spawns there. He spookied me. It was so quiet and peaceful, and then he just fucking starts shouting. Alright, well, thankfully for us, that is the last of Mayu potentially dying. Because she's gonna chill here, basically, for the rest of the game.
Just let me rest. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry.
Her gloves look like chainmail, I can't get over it.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault. Deep in the cemetery.
Okay, so she tells you, basically...
A boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
Hey, JSD. She basically tells you everywhere you need to go. Folklorist Note 12. Twins play an important part in the ritual. In recent years, the government issued a decree that the first twin to come out is the eldest. Each region used to have its own rules until that decree was made. When I asked the ceremony master about the village's rules, he grinned and said that tradition is tradition. This village still practices the old way. The twin that is born second is considered the elder. I always forget which one I need to go out. Boneless is bad. How are you doing? Oh. It'll be fine, surely. Forehead. Wait, actually, how do you... I'm trying to think. How do you even fight? I wonder how you fight the ceremony master. Because I don't think it's like possible to one cycle him. Shrine door is stuck fast. Oh. Wait, I didn't think this part through. Oh wait, I can't do this part yet for Gore. I have to open the storeroom. Maybe, okay. Dang, you never heard of the second-born twin being considered the elder before. Yeah, I guess like the thought behind it is that like the second twin is the eldest twin because they kicked the weaker twin, if you will, out of the womb, basically. Which is an interesting way to think about that, I guess. Decent. Oh, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You'll be lurking for a while. Enjoy your lurk. First and last out kind of deal. Yeah, they don't really explain it, but that's my thought on it, is like, that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know, unless they're just doing like some superiority thing of like, well, this one lasted longer, like stayed in longer, so they're obviously the stronger one. I don't know. Oh, why are you spinning?
I want to meet you again. It's our fault.
Or at least I don't think they explain it. It's just walking legs, you know, totally normal stuff. See, the thing about this, just all of this is just basically a, like, I don't know, butterfly effect, I guess. Because, like, Sai thinks that they're responsible, but when we read that last diary entry from Itsuki, he never planned on leaving the village. So basically, even if they left, he wasn't planning on leaving. Like, it seemed like he just decided that he was going to, I guess, commit suicide either way. Well, I mean, I guess he also knows the repercussions, I guess, of like them not doing the ritual. If they're not doing the ritual, then that means the repentance would come, so I guess he didn't want to be around for it either. Found Diary 4. Something is on the ground where the boy was standing. Going to bed?
Yep.
Love you. Good night. Will Mutsuki ever be able to forgive me? I could not make him into a butterfly. I could not become one with him. It is all my fault. Please forgive me. Found Diary 3. I heard Munakata is here. I wonder if it is because of the letter I sent him. The warm welcome he is getting can only mean that they are going to use him as a kusabi in the inner ceremony. I cannot let him get caught up in this. I must tell him to get out of here quickly. The 3 other pinwheel keys are hidden in the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tachibana houses. Nobody will expect me to run after the ritual. At that time, it should be easy to take the keys. Helping Yae and Sai escape may well be the last task I ever perform. The spooky map. Yeah, cause like I feel like at one point I thought that he just did because he failed his ritual with Mutsuki, but based on that, if you read his diary, then you realize that wait, Mutsuki was alive when he wrote that, so as in like he was still planning to do that even if the ritual had succeeded, because he wanted to stay in the village with Mutsuki. I'm gonna just save here. Alright, I'm assuming at this point she would just kill me outright, but I don't know. Also, I guess the mouth is somewhat more normal now, because I ended up turning off the I turned off the lip sync the voice lip sync thing. I think it's cool, but I don't know. I guess it would work better if I wore headphones, but I don't. Because I'm a degenerate. I'm a degen. I don't know. I don't know how people stream and wear headphones. Like, there's no way I could do long streams wearing them. God, she goes so fast. She literally went zoom. Yeah, this ghost is very hard to get, like, a 3-hit combo on, because he just gets blasted back so far whenever you do any sort of damage to her. Besides just, like, a normal shot. Try to do one more Fatal Frame. Backed up too much, but that's fine. She's relatively easy to deal with, so I'm just gonna use the weaker film. Because my controller keeps flipping the viewfinder around, I wonder how the... I honestly don't know how the Ceremony Master fight's gonna go, because that fight you need a lot of precise movement. I don't know. I feel like she's just gonna start spinning around. Right, maybe one more. Alright, I guess I should just save here. And these 3 kids, this is also a side quest thing. It's basically like hide and seek. You have to go around the house and find each of them, and then when you get back to this room where they popped out of, you have to fight all 3 of them at once. Which is very annoying. Because they can jump. They're very quick too. We're shows in the photo. 2 girls wearing kimono. Wow. I like how this game's so rude. I like how it gives you 14 film. Like, most meaningless film for this. Never thought about it, but I don't know. Being afraid of dolls, I guess. I don't know. Is that as common as like clowns? I feel like this costume, by the way, it's really cute. Yeah, the hat technically doesn't go with it. As in, like, that's a separate costume, but I don't know, it's kind of silly, I guess. That's the doll. So the way this fight works is there's 2 of them. One is real, one is not. You have to... Yeah, your job is to find the real one. Which can be... oh, whoops. Easier said than done. I think she broke my... She broke my mirror. Rude. I'm trying to think, where was that mirror? I can think of 3, but... none of them feel particularly close to me, but... well, I guess it's fine for now. Because I'm pretty sure the next fight... yeah, the next fight I don't even think I can... I don't even know if I would survive with the... mirror. I think for whatever reason on this difficulty they just made that fight be instant kill. Trying to think, how do we get there? Yeah, it's in this room. Wynn's room. If I can go, so there's a door that leads in there, but it doesn't work. Because of course it doesn't. But yeah, it's funny, it doesn't work, but you actually do use that door in survival mode. That's part of the gauntlet. I was like, wait a minute, I just went back out. Flagmaster. Wait, I can't switch film. Actually, she's pretty tanky too, but I think I need to use... I don't think I can use... This is gonna be interesting. Like... Haju, hello. Hello.
Thanks for the follow.
Hello, everybody. He has so much health. Ma'am, can you just die? There we go. Where am I going though? Your eyes, oh no! Haju, thank you for 28 months. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Look at all the hot dogs. Hey Moon, hey
just
Blue.
subscribed for 28 months.
Hey Kuma.
My
Thank
eyes
you for the
only
follow. Hey Vitrify. And thank you for the head pat. How is everybody? Oh, what were you up to, Kaju? More animation? Nice. What are you working on? Is it a new one or gonna be a bit before you finish it? I'm just like, I've seen it, right? I'm not crazy. The diner one? Oh, okay. I think I saw very early of that, so I didn't quite know what it was going to be yet, but that makes sense. But that's cool. That's the 3D one you're working on, right? Nice. Nice.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Mayu. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Stand up. We're almost home.
So because we opened the path under the shrine, we can leave now, but yeah, they're both wearing Lolita.
Get out of this village.
Just Mayu has a giant pumpkin on her head.
We reached the shrine up there. We can leave the village.
I believe they have cute little headbands on if we don't have silly hats on, but you know. We need silly hats.
Mew, there!
Oh no, it's the really fucking slow villagers. What will we do? They really could have made this part a little bit more convincing. So now they're suddenly fast? I call bullshit.
Mayu!
So basically now, if you want, you can go up to the shrine there and leave for the bad ending. Just straight up say fuck it and leave your sister. Who needs her? But I think since I've done everything on this specific save file, we can just watch the scene. Because there's like a gallery mode, so we just watch it after. Because if not, I have to reload the game. Because it counts as a game over. Gotta eat, so you're gonna lurk. Oh, what are you gonna eat? He's drunk. Where are you going? Did I save closer? I don't know. Oh, we're not close enough to it. You made mapo tofu yesterday? Oh, nice. Nice. How are tofu leftovers? I've eaten a bit of tofu, but I don't know if I've ever had it left over. Jumping woman.
The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven.
You made a really good bacon and fried egg sandwich for lunch. Oh, that sounds good.
A butterfly that will save this village.
Mm.
This is how
I like egg sandwiches, but man, you love crispy tofu, but you haven't made any in a while. We used to do like, I don't know, like lazy stuff like fry tofu and then just like, so like General Tso's tofu, just like, put some like General Tso's sauce on it. Or like some bulgogi sauce or just any sauce we had. Butterfly Diary 5. When we were small, we once went to the river that flows out of the village. That day, we made a promise. We said we'd always stay together forever. Even if we left the village, we wouldn't part. Yai. We promised to always be together, but my body is weak and I might not be able to follow you. You might leave me behind. Just thinking about being alone scares me. As we grow older, we'll grow apart. We were born together as one. I want to be one with you again, Yai. Then we can be together forever. Or wait, hold on. There's the save at the end. I'm silly. Trying to decide if I should go. Why do we have negative frames? What is the fastest way there? I guess technically this way. Hopefully I don't get ghost. Can I just run there in peace? No, of course I can't. Fuck you, woman in box. Go away. Can I? Hey. Why did I think peace was an option? You think you have Panda Express orange sauce? Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Who isn't in this room? Wait. How many is in here? Oh my god. What, this room is a trap. Let me out. What the fuck? Alright, I think I'm leaving the other way now. Will they still be in there, I wonder? I wonder if they'll be in there still. That's another interesting thing about this game specifically. Like, the ghosts in this game are... they're not very persistent. Like, the ghosts in Fatal Frame, the original one, would, like, pursue you forever. I wonder if those ghosts always spawn. I never run around. I go like, pretty much exactly where I need to go. Normally. And if you do that, there's not really... don't really encounter any ghosts. Or, okay. Attacking ghosts. There's, some ghosts that are just there, but... Yep, even Mayu can stair skate.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do this together.
Butterfly Diary 6. If I stay here, someday Yae will come back for me. Can I become a butterfly without her? If I could, I'd always be near the village, waiting. Waiting at that place we made our promise. She'll come, I know she will. I have to go down my side. Wait, huh? The sad thing is that she did not come back, unfortunately. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at it.
You finally come for me. I kept waiting and waiting.
Because technically, like, she lived, but I guess everyone else died. We have a stone mirror. I don't really think it's gonna be very helpful, to be honest. We pretty much have to do, like, the rest of this without getting hit. Which, you know. Alright. This fight's probably gonna be long, because I don't actually know how to fight this man on... I don't know what the strategy is. So, basically in the speedrun for this fight, we one-cycle him, and because normally what he does is when you damage him the first time, he disappears and he summons 3 priests. You don't actually have to kill the priest, because even if you just run around, at some point the priest seems to just go away and he reappears. But if you kill all the priests, then he will spawn immediately, kind of thing. But yeah, you want, in general, you want to avoid that. Yeah, this is with zero film with the strongest lens. And we tickled this man. Here's the priest, or maybe it's just two of them. Or I guess I can just use 14 film, I guess it doesn't matter. Ow. Oh yeah, okay. That's what I thought. He already broke my mirror. Fine. So if we get hit, we're dead. I'm just gonna have to hit him normally. Oh. Why is she like this? That's one thing I wish didn't happen in this game. I guess they did it like there basically there is some sort of there's some sort of aim assist, if you will. So basically what happened there is I was turned around because I wanted her to hit, I wanted her to hit the other priest, but she decided that no, the other priest was more important. So she spun back around. Oh, he's gonna hit me again. What? Alright, I guess I'm loading the film this way. I was gonna say, I don't think that counted. Yeah. We have plenty of herbal medicine, so that's not the problem. Hey Candy, you've never seen it before? Yeah, this is the Xbox version, and it's a really annoying costume to get, if I remember correctly. I can't remember if this one is... One of them you get from... You have to do like the survival mode, which is like a gauntlet where you have to basically, you run this course and you can only get hit twice, I think. It's rough. Oh my god, this guy's being a cunt. Alright, I guess Mrs. fucking city. Alright, see you later, my dude. I don't even need to kill these guys, I just need them to go away. Can you attack me? Also, how are you doing, Candy? Good to see you. Yes, die. Thank you. What a brat.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
Your VTuber would look real cute in that costume too. Which costumes are so fun, the stockings are cute. Yeah. You're great, you're just cleaning and doing chores. Nice. I love cleaning. There's, I don't know, there's just something that's very satisfying about it. Hey TK, how are you doing? You would like it more if you could focus on it? As in, like, not have other things to do, or just, like, focusing on being able to focus on that task? Oh my god. You have a hard time focusing on one task at a time, yeah. I have ADHD, so I feel you there. I'm either really intensely focused on something or not at all. There's no in between. Hey Meth Man, how are you? Oh my god. Mew, 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 Mew. He wants to do spin.
Come here. Hurry. Mia, once you've come this far, you'll come for me.
Oh, I never thought.
I know you will. We promised we would always be together.
I didn't think about this part.
Let everyone die.
Basically, if we fail the stair skate, or we die. Well, that's neat. I do that when I'm cleaning though. I'll be like vacuuming and then I'm like, I see something else while I'm vacuuming, so I stop vacuuming, but I leave the vacuum out. And then I start doing that other thing. And then while I'm doing that, I see something else, so I start doing that thing. And then like, you turn around later and like, everything's a whirlwind. How am I going to do this? Right? 2 down. We're just gonna YOLO. Or try to YOLO. Sir, can you attack me? Holy shit. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I don't know where. Maybe the other guy didn't move yet. I don't know. I hate this. Yeah, he almost. We almost got destroyed. Neat. Okay, now I'm curious. I've never done this before. Because, well, when you're speedrunning, you don't tend to go backward. But now I'm curious of, since we despawned them, are they gonna be here still? Or can we, like, literally run all the way back? Alright, for science. Basically, my thought is, if we can run all the way back, then I'll just safety save. In case I die. Then I don't have to do this again. They appear to be gone. Watch me come back and they'll be here again, I swear to God. Lately, you sort of given up blocking out chunks of time for cleaning and just doing a bit at a time when it occurs to you. Yeah. Which you thought would work worse, but so far it's going better. Nice. I'm glad it's working for you. It's nice when you find something that works for you. Well, so the way I understand it is it's all ADHD now, but ADD tends to be what they call basically the inattentive type. So you have ADHD, but you're inattentive, which usually is like the people who are generally not hyperactive, like the space cadets, as people like to say. I am C. I am combined. That doesn't necessarily mean that you have inattentive type, but I don't know. I guess at some point they decided that it's all ADHD and we're just gonna give it inattentive, combined, or I guess hyperactive, I guess would be the first one. For the types. I don't know when they even decided that because what is that thing called? The DSM or whatever is like a fucking mess. Oh my god, that's ADHD medicine is so frustrating. Like, I don't know. ADHD just has such a fucking like weird stigma, especially like with the stimulant medication. Like the last time I picked up my medicine, my husband picked it up for me and he was confused because the lady said it was Adderall, but I don't take Adderall, by the way. So he was like, "What?" So to this lady, she was like, "Yeah, it's a generic." And she's like, "Yeah, it's generic Adderall." It's not. So to this, I'm sitting here like, is it this lady's a pharmacist? I don't even. Like, to her, all stimulants are Adderall. I'm just like, ma'am, no. Didn't read the... You mean you also splurged and got a dishwasher and a basic ass Roomba? Yes, yes, yes. That, when not long after I got diagnosed, so it was like 31 or 32, I think. I don't know, something like that. So our old rental didn't have a dishwasher, so we ended up buying a countertop dishwasher, and oh my god, that helped so much. And I also bought a Roomba, and also amazing. I don't know, cause like I don't know if this happens to you, Spin, but I feel like whenever I'm running the Roomba, hey Spencer, how are you? Whenever I'm running the Roomba, I have the urge to clean. Like, I feel like the Roomba's cleaning, so I have to clean. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... I can't let him clean on his own, okay? He will grow resentful. Alright. YOLO. Oh, I fucked it up. She's dead. Oh, she's not dead? Oh, okay, she's dead. I was like, for a second, the way it happened was like, she didn't die, and I was like, huh? How did she not die? It's fine, that's why we saved it, kids. Also, I'm very bad at... I'm very bad at doing the stair skating on an Xbox controller for some reason. Pretty good? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I wonder if the same thing applies to these guys. I don't know. I'm worried about trying though, because I'm worried that they'll just follow me down the path and then they'll just all be in the way. Yeah, you got like a $300 countertop dishwasher and it's your new bestie. Yeah, same. Yeah, that was about how much ours was. But it's actually really amazing because like we even used it when we moved into here. When we bought this house because the dishwasher... Apparently the dishwasher just never functioned. Which was kind of annoying to find out afterwards because... the appliance was part of buying the house, but whatever. Anyway. They were supposed to all work. But yeah, because that was during COVID though, like all appliances were like really back ordered, so we waited like half a year, I think, for our dishwasher. Yeah, so you have to at least tidy up your shoes and the dog toys and get the laundry in the hamper so the Roomba can get around. Yeah, same thing. Like, I usually have to, like, go around and pick up a bunch of stuff, like cords and things. I actually, just recently this year, so I think it's been doing it for, like, 2 months now. I just recently started a schedule, but it's only one part. So it's a part that I don't have to intervene at all. So the Roomba can leave his dock and he basically goes and vacuums up the like the cat litter around May's box, because May always like darts out of her cat litter box, so she like gets litter everywhere. So since the Roomba is like really close by, I was like, well, wait, why am I doing this? Why can't he just do it? So every day at 5:30 he goes out there. A true champ. Yeah, do these guys just despawn? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's find out. They might not, because... Where am I going? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Did he go through the wall? Huh? He's cheating. He must have gone through the wall because the controller was vibrating and the thing was yellow like he was close by. Rude. I can't tell if they despawn, so I'm just gonna go in the door and come back out and see what happens. I've never done this before, so now I'm just generally curious, like, what... Because the only time I've ever done this where I've run all the way back, I just basically fought every mourner in this hallway, and then I went back and saved, basically. I've not quite done it this way. Yeah, you sort of have a habit telling yourself, I should try and maybe get all those achievements for a game, but then you just lose that thought and think of something else and then repeat it again. Yeah, I know that feel. I mean, y'all probably have come to similar conclusions, but I've just come to terms with the fact that I just have a billion different interests, and it's okay for me to stop being interested in something and be intensely interested in something else for a while. Because the one thing I've learned is that I always come back to the same hobbies. So I think when I used to do it before, I would get upset with myself because I would feel like, oh, well, I bought all this stuff for this hobby or something, and then I'm not even going to use it because now I'm not interested in it. But I've kind of figured out that I tend to just cycle hobbies, I guess. Watch them still be here, I swear. Okay, they're not here, but what about the guy on the stairs? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, well, we learned something new. That was what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think I got close enough to spawn the guy on the stairs. Sure. This guy for real? What the hell? Rude. Yeah, I did it again. Oh my god, stop. Stop spinning. Oh my god, if it does that in the last fight, we're so dead. Yeah, I did it again. Okay, well at least I know I can just flop back around, I guess. Okay, why could I not take a picture of him? Yeah, this is the end game tunnel that I'm... Oh, I'm dead. Yep. What? I really don't know, because I'm not even... Like, I'm not even hearing the... You know how, like, when you do R2... Or not R2, L3 and R3, you hear the click, right? I don't even hear it. Like, the controllers just decided that I'm doing it. I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine. Basically, also, how are you doing, Risu? This has turned into a challenge run of playing on Fatal mode while the controller just keeps magically spinning me around randomly. It's like your hard difficulty wasn't hard enough, so we made it harder. Enjoy. That's why you keep saying my name all mad. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at spin. I'm mad that she's spinning. Yeah, so basically in this game, I don't know if the PS2 versions do this, but this is the director's cut on Xbox, but you can do R3 to spin. But for some reason, it's like this controller's just had a really hard life, I guess. And it's really sensitive, and I'm like, I don't even hear a click of it pushing it down, and it's doing it. Like, I'm just moving backwards. I don't... Yeah, sometimes you're in a gaming mood all the time. Sometimes you're in a knitting mood. Sometimes you're in a writing mood, though it's always nicest when you're getting some done on all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I should have went back, so I guess that's my fault for... I was a big too cocky. Okay, well now we know... So now we know we can despawn them that way. The only thing I don't know if I can run forward enough and still go back. Like, without getting hit by the other two. Because if I can, then we can just despawn all of them at once. I wish I'd known this the first time I played. Basically, for anyone who's missed it, basically what I'm doing is... I don't know if that was far enough. Probably not. I wonder... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. How would it have caught up to me? Something else must have spawned last time, because I don't understand how else the thing would have gone off. Like, something had caught up to me. Because it was also on the... Yeah, it was on the other side of me. Wait, is that the despawn point for them? Hey, Will. I think that might be the despawn point. Which makes sense, because that's the despawn point going the other way. As in, like, if you go from the beginning this way, once you pass that point, they despawn. So it makes sense that it works the other way. How are you, Will? Okay, I don't think he spawned, but I'm gonna get them. Yeah, he sure didn't spawn. This is the last one, so... And he apparently also has the zoomies. Very foggy brain. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel you. Worse. Okay, so then they might not be close to me. I think it's happening because I passed the despawn point and the game's just like, I don't know. The game doesn't know how to game. Alright. I want to just YOLO. Because... But I'm gonna be good and I'm gonna just go back and I'm going to save the game. So at least now, if I die, I can just run through the tunnel in peace, I think. Because I think that's all of them. But I'm doing good overall. You know when you're like in crunch time for something, but then your brain's like, oh, but what about this cool new thing you could do instead? Yeah. Everything is suddenly so interesting. Yeah. Yep. But I guess everything is moving along. I guess, okay, so technically speaking, the 2.0 VTuber is done. Technically speaking. I haven't... The things that... the reason why I say technically is because, like, there's, like... I don't know if it's 2 or 1, but there's at least one piece of hair that doesn't have the physics applied. Because basically what I've been doing is... Honestly, I don't know why more people don't do this. Or maybe they do and they just don't talk about it, I don't know. But, like, most of the tutorials I've watched for Live 2D stuff, they literally do everything twice. Like, not always, but like if they're, like, let's say they're doing the hair, like they're setting up the animation for the hair, like they'll set up all of the deformers twice. And I'm just like, why? Because you can, like, especially if your model is symmetrical, you can just do all of one side. You don't even need to copy the images, you can just copy the deformers and flip them, and then put your images inside the deformers manually, and then there you go. But I don't know, I haven't really seen... I'm sure people do it, but I don't know why I haven't really seen anyone talk about doing that. I don't know, maybe because it's not beginner friendly, I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. I don't enjoy doing everything twice. Some things I do, because like I feel like it looks a little bit more interesting when everything isn't the exact same, you know? Like, because obviously, like, our our limbs and hair and whatever are not symmetrical. Wait, why is it? Wait, what? Why? I think I broke the game.
Finally come for me.
Why is it? Oh, that was me stair skating, but I don't understand why this music is playing because this is like the like battle music for the mourners, but they're all gone, so why?
And waiting.
But I wonder if because I didn't fight them, I just despawned them all, the game's confused. I don't know. Yeah, because for a second I was like, wait, who's still chasing me? But then no one's there. Zoom, enhance. Oh, for speedrunning, we basically just, we bait everything into attacking, and then after they've attacked, they have, like, a period where they can't hit you. So it's like invincibility frames, but backwards, I guess. Because instead of it being like, you can't hit... Well, you technically can't hit them, but it's more like their hitbox doesn't do damage to you for whatever reason while they recover from their attack animation. So you can just run straight through them. So you bait all of them into attacking, and then as soon as they attack, you just run through them. And then on that stairs I was on, where it looked like she was vibrating, you basically do a pretty difficult stair skate where you have to skate down. You have to skate down, bait the enemy on the thing while skating, and go back up, and then when he attacks, you go back down. Why was she murdered? So basically, the ritual for this place is every so many years they hold a what they call a Crimson Sacrifice ritual, where and only twins can perform it, where one twin basically kills the other twin, and then the twin that dies is thrown into basically hell, the hell gate there. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. You're not fighting this man with 14 film. Imagine. Are we even gonna have enough? I don't know. How are they not close to me? That tickled him. Alright, well it didn't flip around, at least. So, this fight in general is actually pretty chill. Except for the fact that my controller keeps turning around. It keeps making her spin. Okay, so I don't know, let's see. Maybe we can use the Zero film for Psy. Or the 90 film for Psy. We're using the Zero film. Whatever I'm talking about. How did I miss Madge? Oh. Oh no, wow. Okay, we're both bad at the game because he missed me and I missed him. Nice. Let's go. This dude is eating my film. Okay, that's rude. But yeah, this fight is pretty slow. On harder difficulties, I would say, because he can regenerate health. Seems illegal, yeah. Oh, how? He has like a sliver. Sure. Alright. You don't like it when video game enemies regenerate health, yeah. I think it's okay, it's just the rate for his regeneration is pretty absurd. Oh wait, hold on. Or no, this is fine. Okay, so basically, okay. So normally, when you fight him, the game would end here. Final letter. There is a letter on the ground. Yai, you came for me after all. Please hurry, I'm right below you. I know you might not make it in time, but I'll wait for you until the very end. Sigh. Yeah, now we're in 0 chapter. Okay, so the way this works is so normally this part would happen and the game would end. But since we're playing on Fatal mode for Xbox, we get to fight Sai. But what's gonna happen here is I guess Mio hasn't realized that it's not Mayu. So she's going to she's going to attack us, and if we basically we have to get a fatal frame here. If we fuck it up, then you're dead. Because you do this part first and then you do the actual fight. Oh my god, that was kind of terrifying with the pumpkin on her head. Did you see that? Okay, so this fight's kind of weird because it is black and white, but it's technically not. Okay, under normal circumstances, it's not instant kill, but because we're on Fatal mode, I'm pretty sure it is, so there's that. And we don't have a stone mirror because stupid priest earlier broke it because he's a douche. So basically the way this works is you can't do anything to her when she's in this, I don't know, weird mist stuff. So basically what you do is you just run around baiting her, and you need to be really careful because you can, if you keep running, you can run into her very easily. And this is what you need. You wait for this moment. And this is like basically the only time you can do damage to her. This is the Xbox version, so this is the director's cut of the PS2 version, basically. So there's, the difference is like, mainly they just added endings. So there's endings in the, whoa, I thought she got me. They added endings in this that aren't in the PS2 one. Oh my god, stop shaking. Yeah, the Xbox version's so expensive. But yeah, for the most part, I think this fight on the Wii is really fucking hard. Like, I suck so bad at this fight on the Wii. The only nice thing about the Wii version, though, is they let you get to save when you start this chapter. So if you die, you just start here. You don't have to run all the way back, like, well, unfortunately we get to if we die. I can't see. Stop shaking. Yeah, because you can't hit her there, so there's no point in like trying. Oh, whoops, that's my bad. I'm dumb. I forgot I didn't get full orbs. Okay, I have full orbs now. You should die in the next one. Or I'll die. Somebody's gonna die. Somebody's dying. But yeah, the Wii one is so hard. Like, I don't know, that fight, I don't know what they did. They just, it's so difficult. I feel like I'm playing with fire.
I will forgive you.
There we go. So this is... This is a basically an end. This ending is unique to the Xbox version. I believe. Or actually, I don't know. This might be the same one that's on the PS2. I don't remember which endings are unique. No, okay, this one's on the PS2, but you have to do... I believe you have to do Nightmare mode. I don't know if you can do hard.
I can't remember how
Don't look, looks immediately, yeah. Basically, if you look at the abyss, you're blinded, which is... You know, okay, in my opinion, that was all Itsuki's fault. Why did he tell her not to look? She wasn't looking. She didn't look until he said not to. He literally set her up.
You? Let's go now.
What a dick. Well, anyway, happy Friday! Alright, DMCA time, let's go. This song is really good though. Okay, so the ending that is unique to the Xbox version is the ending you get for playing on Nightmare mode. You get the promise ending, which it's basically this ending except everyone leaves unscathed, I guess. We can technically watch it, actually. I have not played Hollow Cocoon, no. Thanks, Slagmaster. This is the really good thing about Fatal Frame. Unfortunately, the first game doesn't, but the rest of the games have awesome music by Suki Amano. And starting with 3, I believe. I think 3 starts it. Where you get a different song for each ending kind of thing. Thanks, Candy. It's short and really good. I think it'd be up my alley. I think I've watched somebody play, not like the whole thing, but Did we just speedrun? No, we did like a speed slow. I was doing, I guess like a story playthrough, so we watched all the scenes, I was reading all the notes, and yeah. I didn't fight the kids because fuck them kids. There's like a side mission in this game where the reward is good. You have to play hide and seek basically with 3 kids, and after you find them all and you come back to where you started, you have to fight all of them. But I don't think I'm masochist enough to do it on Fatal mode. The reward is fighting kids. You get, I forget what lens you get. You get a special lens for the camera. And it's good, but I can't even remember. Herbaderp. Yeah, okay, so it is... Wait, no, I clicked on the wrong one. I'm silly. Hold on. Let's try that again. LOL. Yeah, I think Fatal Frame 4 starts that. You have two different endings, and you get a song for each one, basically. So you get to hear the good song or the really good song. Can karate chop. Karate chop. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna keep this because I use so much film and shit. Also, I can guarantee you that this is a lie, that I've only played this 5 times on here because a really long time ago, I had like a completed file on my Xbox and I don't know, something happened to it and the whole thing got corrupted. So I lost all of the saves and I had to do everything again. That was cool. I guess it doesn't matter. I think we have to go in here to see the gallery. I don't know how this works. Max points. Wait, what did we not buy? Allows you to see screens that were not viewable to this point. Okay. I didn't buy all the costumes. I'm like, fuck them costumes. Wait, I want to load... Did this one do it? Alright, hold on, ad. Stop it. What is K? I don't actually know what K is. So we're missing K. K is the Dead or Alive costumes. Oh, you have to do all of mission mode. Yeah, fuck that. I hate mission mode. What is L? L is flower bikinis. Okay. M is more bikinis. N is also bikinis. So we're missing bikinis, I guess. Oh right, I forgot you can buy stuff. Oh. Self-timer. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. So you can take pictures of yourself. Forgot. That's silly. Okay, here we go. I was like, how do we get to the gallery? Alright, so the ending we saw is Hellish Abyss. The Promise ending, I believe, is pretty much similar. It's just she doesn't look in the... He just grabs... keeps, Mayu from falling in. Why is OBS constantly opening itself on your computer? You don't even stream, nobody invited you, go away. That's weird. This part's interesting. I wonder why Yae separates herself from Mio, but the same didn't happen for Mayu.
I'm so sorry. I promised you we'd always be together. That day. I know. I understand. Together forever. I promise.
The only thing that's kind of confusing about this is like this wouldn't happen in the sense of like yeah, she just pulls her at the last second. They both wouldn't go in together. One twin would kill the other, and then the mourners would toss the dead twin into the abyss.
I'm so glad I made it.
And then the alive twin would basically live on in the village. You know, supposedly to go live a normal life, but yeah. Oh right, I forgot this thing shows you, like, the village. That's kind of cute. It's like, yeah, that's like the only time you'd see Mutsuki that's not a photo.
I always thought that day, if only I was there holding your hand.
I guess it keeps snoozing the ads, and the thing's like, no, I want to play ad. Read.
I was so scared when you left. We will live and one day die separately. I was always so overwhelmed by that. But ever since then, you've always been with me. We might not ever be able to be one, but I'll never let you go again.
But yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately the canon ending for this game is, I guess what you would probably say is like the worst ending. Well, unless you count the ending where she runs away to be the worst, then I guess that one would be the worst. They like die. So basically they enter some sort of like trance-like state, I guess being possessed, and Mio ends up killing Mayu and they throw Mayu into the abyss. So they complete the ritual and everything is reverted, but obviously Mayu is dead. And we know that's the only reason why we know that's canon is because of Fatal Frame 3. Which is Madge. Yeah, it's fucked up, yeah. Because it's kind of a, it's a plot point in Fatal Frame 3, basically. Bro, now you're sad. No, I'm sorry, Lagmaster. Honestly, I think the best ending is probably in the third game. And that probably sounds weird because it's like one of the saddest ones, but I feel like it has an ending that makes the most sense and just like gives you closure, I guess. Alright. Why is it so loud? Okay, I'm looking for someone to raid because yeah, we'll end there. What even are these? Oh, these are like concept sketches. Night Spin, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Alright, snooze this one more time. It doesn't make sense to have ads right at the end, lol. Okay. Whoop, I just punched the mic. No problem, Mythman, thank you for hanging out. Sorry, Lagmaster. That's unfortunately how these games be. None of them... The most you get is a, like, bittersweet ending. That's, like, the best kind of ending there is for this. You'll go lie in a corner, no! At least it did not hurt you like Trikia. No, oh, no. Yeah. That's why, okay, that's why everyone's like gunning for Kiwami 3, like a remake of 3, and I'm like, no, I don't want to watch that in HD, you know? I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's my favorite ghost. Look at her. Good old Sai. That shit messed you up. I know, it's so Smash. And it didn't help either that Kuroda-san's acting for that scene was perfection. Like, it was so good, but also way... Alright, we're going to raid Pink. 7 rated Pink in... I don't know. A few days. But he is playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, so if you want to play that, you don't want spoilers, I recommend not going through with the raid. Like, you would love it. Kiwami 3 sounds cool, but I don't want to see on YouTube Kiwami 3 Rikia Death Scene 4K HD 120 FPS sub English. Yeah, I know, I don't want to see that either. I love how oddly specific that is, but that's basically exactly how they title those. That's so funny. Yeah, it would be helpful if I actually started the raid, imagine. Yeah, Kiwami Dead Souls would be amazing. I just don't know if they'll ever do that. See, do you see this? My hand is on my collarbone and she's just like, I'm just gonna punch myself in the boob. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna send y'all over now. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Metaphor. I don't know. Who knows what we'll do? Something. I plan to play... I don't know. Maybe I'll fucking just skip 3. Who knows what I'll do? I wanted to play all the Fatal Frame games, but 3 is really like my least favorite to play. So I'm not really enthused to play that one, to be honest. TBA. I'll try to cheer you up. Oh, sorry, Langmus. But, yeah. No, Fatal Frame 3 is also a PS2 game. 1, 2, and 3